Welcome to another live stream. I hope you enjoy it for as much as you experience it. I'm your host, RTT444. We just starting up some World of Tanks today. Yesterday I made a clan. I finally broke down and decided that don't mind that survival rate. You'll see I played a game a lot different than 99% of the other community. But look at those stats. With an 8% survive rate, I'm still 3,400 damage on average per game, 0.78 KDR, and a 51 win rate. Now that's with 35 battles. Now why I pulled up this page is because I want to go over here real quick. And I want to take a look at the first place board. These are going to be my goals for today. I need a 68, I need about I'll say a 65 win rate. I need 4,000 damage per game. I already got the spots, or I mean that's KDR, not spots. Okay, I need to do better there. So I'm gonna stop fucking off and throwing away as many matches, whether I like the people I'm playing with or not. We're gonna need to bump up that survivability rate. Now that is going to be my biggest challenge for the main reason of I play differently than 99% of the other players. And receiving a higher survival rate is astronomically more difficult for players like me compared to players like them. The games played, I don't care about. The members, I don't care about. I want to look at first place and last place. Okay. I'm almost beating that win rate. I'm almost beating that average damage. I definitely got to work on my KDR. Like I said, I can't keep going out there and playing my way. I have to play the common ground between my way and their way. Even though the closer I get from my way to their way is actually going to ruin the progress more than help me gain progress, because no matter which side I go, okay, say I stay playing my way, I continue to get better, right? I'm going to be better in those situations. The more their way I play, the better I still get, the less progress I'm still making, because I'm not up there at that point where it's the fastest and most opportune chance to be collecting points as much as I can for as long as I can. That's why I play the way I play, and I refuse to have people play for me. Because the more that people can play for me, whether I need them to or not, are the more points that I will lose as an individual. Now, I am one man in a clan, so my statistics will be what gets me on this board if I can. Now, here's the goal for it. Here's my plans. I'm gonna focus. Oh, I gotta plug in my hold on. I gotta plug in my headset to the game so I can hear the game. Okay, but my plans are to focus on the Leopard 2A5 and the FV107. Mostly for the reason that the 107 is going to help me practice the agility of light tanking. The Leopard 2A5 is going to offset the deflection, the damage that I can't get, like the spots that I can more likely get with the 107. But like I said, doesn't really matter what they want to do, because we're here, with plans and goals, not just an outcome that we're hoping for. Utilizing somebody else's tactic to achieve our goals. You won't see that here. You can search any streamer on the internet, any content provider for this game. You will not find a single player who is willing to play the game like me. And you saw my stats. Besides the survival rate and the KD, I'm pretty tied up with 1 to 50 in the clans. And I'm just one guy. Now, granted, that was only 35 matches of recorded data so far. I'm 500 fucking points off of the top 50 fucking clans' average damage per game. I'm 2 kills off per game on KDR, which is easily going to change once you realize when I play the way I play, I'm going to have first picks of most of the points. I'm going to be able to decide when I feel it's more combative or more convenient to let the teammates collect a couple of the points so that I can find that moment where I could still get 50% or more of that enemy per enemy. Oh, I can't hear the game. I gotta reset my headset. Let's mute that TV. There we go. Now I can hear the game. And I ain't gotta listen to the TV. Okay. Now you can see most of the team went down there to the corner, so pretty irrelevant to even be around here at this point. For the most part, I just gotta buy time. You only have 3 shooters in the south there, so really the only thing I could do is wait for the spots to be refound and then find the optimal route to go make a play. Over here, I'm guaranteed dead because there's not enough traversable area for me to make plays. This fight requires pressure from the team. Half the team decided to play from beyond the 8 line, which means this group right here is really just by themselves. As soon as they win this corner right here, they're on their own, and that's really the way it's going to be. You can see a light tank starting to push over there, so I'm gonna head back, try to get there, and maybe be able to get across this without getting shot. That guy sucks at shooting. Good thing. There's a guy in there. He's probably gonna try and come out. Alright, so now my goal is to cut that medium off and then go finish that light tank if I can get there in time. The medium should be my points. There's not really a lot going on with it. Nobody's giving it the attention it requires to be beat.
Penetration.
And like I said, I could very well get this free 500 damage right here. And because I gave notice to it, somebody decided that not fighting the 3 tanks in front of them was less important than killing the guy that I was already killing. So I'm going to let them deal with their decisions, and I'll go fight that team after they're done. Since they know how to play so well, I'll just show them I could do it better by myself. You see, I don't mind that people think I'm bad at this game, because I know I don't never play the game right. I don't play the game as good as I can. I don't get to play the game anything close to right because of how they play it. The game's more than easy.
Enemy vehicle scrapped.
He's almost done, so we almost are able to go over there and take on that fight. We got this fight in here. I could probably try to backdoor this heavy to give him a little bit easier of a chance. I'll throw a smoke right here just in case that heavy comes around that corridor. If keep backing up, let him come this way, big dog. There you go. Good teamwork. Here comes another heavy right inside. He might be on top actually. Where's he at? He might be on top. Here comes that light tank. If I'd have went in that corridor, I'd have got them points, but it's alright. We still working up our survival rating right now. And even though a lot of players will try to take that 1 point away from me, that's the only statistic on that board that actually isn't going to be putting you anywhere on the ranked leaderboard. So my survival doesn't actually even matter. The only reason my survival would ever matter is because that's what it requires to collect any of the other points. You see, stupid people see stupid answers. Smart people can tell you the truth whether you want to believe them or not. Fuck, dude. I think my tank was moving or something. That one felt weird, like it was aiming weird. I think there's still one over there too. Alright, now we're close enough to create some disruption. All them tanks down there coming out of that warehouse will actually be able to get some angles maybe. For the most part, I just buy time here. If this heavy pushes me, I go down the hill and bring them right to them. If he doesn't push me, they come to him, and he's dead either way. Look, he's going down the hill using a torch. I'm going to go ahead and chip away at what that torch just added to it.
We barely grazed
Nice
them.
deflection. That's beneficial for sure.
We pierced their armor.
And now that other heavy tried to counter for him, and he's out of position. If this guy showed up sooner, either one of these, they'd have had a shot, not just me.
That one didn't go through.
And then we'll give him that element of surprise with this. Take the barrels this way, because this is the only thing they have to give attention and collect points at the moment. And by the time they miss both of their shots on me, they'll flank them and they're dead. The game is really that simple. All you have to know is how to actually play it. Even if other people don't know how, you can still do good. Now, regardless of how many damage points and all that shit, I know the impact I made in the game, right? It wasn't as much as I could have. Nowhere close to my capabilities. But given the factor that I have to play the game this way to be able to even be able to play it because of how they want to play it, that's just how it goes, you know?
That one went straight through.
That's how I know that their stats are hindered by playing like that, because this is how many points I got, getting points as much as I could while waiting for the opportunities that we created so that I could get points. Right? So right there shows you sitting the fuck around waiting for points is not what's going to get you a better score than somebody else who is better than you. You might get a better score, but that's probably because you cost them their success.
Job done.
Like, for example, them tanks I could have helped in the south, but them three decided to not only wait to scam me, then they tried to steal my fucking points when I did go over there to try to stop some of the assets from being outnumbering and outpowering them. So, you know what I mean? Live with it. I don't give a fuck. I don't need to help you. I choose to help you. That's the big difference. I go in my matches hoping I get to help somebody. They go in their matches hoping they get help. There's a big difference, guys. I'm nothing like the rest, so what the fuck you expect? But like I said, you know, our stats are already pretty close to taking top 50 clan, and I'm the only person in my clan, and I just made it yesterday. Don't believe me? I can back out of this and show you the fucking stats. I'm at 3,500 damage on average per game. I got a .79 KD, but I got an 8% survive rate because of how I play. Now today I'm obviously gonna have to structure a different style of, you know what I mean? I gotta compromise a little bit. Why? Because an 8% survive rate isn't gonna help me get the stats that I could get with a 12% survive rate. Doesn't really matter how long the survive time is. I mean, besides the fact that that says that's how long it takes you to achieve the goal or not. I mean, it takes me, I mean, my statistic, my WOT stats say that it takes me 3 minutes to win or lose a match. It takes you 5 to 7. It takes me 2 to 3. 4 if I wait around and 4 or 5 if I wait around for your help to win your game for you. You guys take 5 to 7 to have people win the game for it. We're not the same caliber of player. It don't matter how many people you have scamming your fucking clan rewards board. I'm going to show you guys. I just looked at my clan statistics before I started playing today, and I'm already not that far off from the top 50. Statistic-wise, that is. There could be like 3,000 fucking people with pretty close statistics before 1 to 50, and I might never get there. You know, I can't see their statistics. 3 light tanks. I'm the only one that showed up. That's a sign of a player base that knows how to play the game. By the way, if you didn't know, now you might.
This is
pitiful. They're playing so parasitic. These are people that are admitting defeat before they even start playing. The failure to participate is your exact evidence of incapability. Not the failure that somebody that might be better than you or not may get. The inability to entertain the challenge. Whatever, though. I'm going to just risk my survival this time. I'm not going back to the base. They've already accepted the loss. This is not a team that's going to help me get any points anyways, even if I did wait for them.
We pierced their armor.
Oh, that's going to hurt. Get over that hill, thank you. The only good thing about this is it might actually help the Overwatch.
Enemy armor.
Not that that's gonna help me at all. You know what I mean? That does nothing but help them. It's not helping me. If it was helping me, I'd be getting help. You know what I mean? Not the help that I'm providing myself.
Enemy armor is damaged.
That's alright.
Bail out.
That's a
This
shit
vehicle
team.
is headed.
We'll take that L. That would have been one of the matches where we weren't gonna do good even if we got first place. I mean, the 14 other players would have definitely left enough points left on the map for me to spend like 3 more minutes than I did here, and it still average out to about 75% of what my tank is capable of. I showed I was capable of, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna have to settle for the fucking 25% I got with 9 spots per minute played because we had a player base like this. There's still 8 people fighting, and you see 1v1 and a 1v3 up here if you can consider that. But this guy's likely just trying to find some points he can squeeze off for himself out of the people I was just fighting. You know what I mean? Instantly dead. Why? Doesn't know how to play. Doesn't know how to collectively play with other players unless someone's playing for him. That's the shit that ruins your games right here. There's no reason to start out 15 versus 15 if this is the match you're gonna have 3 minutes into it, and then it lasts another 3 minutes. See, me being dead right now is actually helping my stats because there's not enough points for me to collect. There's actively not enough points for me to collect to offset the time I have to spend here. I would become a less effective player throughout the match. The longer I have to play with players like this, the less effective I will become. Why? Because you can't really beat an enemy team when you're the only one facing the enemy team. Now, if I had to fight enemy teammate after enemy teammate after enemy teammate, I'm getting through 4 or 5 of them every single game. You'll see it. Watch a match, it happens, and you will guaranteed see it. As soon as I have to play this bullshit, the games are thrown. And a lot of them are thrown because they're part of the fucking clans and discords of all these other little fucking slackers who want to pretend to be good at the game. So they're out here gatekeeping the fuck out of these points because they know as soon as one player is able to be a kill per... As soon as one player is able to defend himself in a 1v1 and win it, guess what? All 14 of them just lost out on 1/15 of every one of their possible points. That don't make them feel good. I'm gonna go run it. I'm gonna get a different tank. We'll go play a heavy. That way we can actually start just positioning and deflecting. There's no point in scouting for these people. They don't know I got a reason for acting up. I'm just worried about the ones after us. Still wishful thinking, baby, honestly. Let my heart go all the way. I just hit the brakes. I don't know in love in the first place. I either got some stalkers today or YouTube's actually not blackballing me. We've had 8 fucking viewers so far, and it's only been 20 minutes. Somebody wants to know what I'm up to, or somebody's smart enough to realize that they're actually going to learn how to play the game, even watching me fail compared to watching them succeed. Into what I say, and if you do this for me, sunny day.
War is an art form. Let this battle be good practice.
Fast. Embers will come and they'll pass. Oh, I should have. Okay, there's not enough people over here to steal my points. It's not a bad decision. Oh my, we have a. This is what I'm saying, bro. I love it.
Drilled straight through.
Unfortunate, John. Somebody HE that fucking object. Stop just letting him take deflection points, you dumb motherfuckers. Either learn how to shoot his backside, or hit him with a fucking HE round so he stops wasting our fucking time.
That one left a hole.
Don't worry, Matty boy. Some of us know how to play it. Don't matter how many of them lose. Oh my gosh. Why would you put a missile on a guy who was going to die by somebody who had a bullet and was wanting to shoot something? People don't know how to play effectively, and that is why they lose. That 700 damage loss is exactly 700 damage needed from one of these other players to make a play. 2 full health players, you know what I'm saying? Like, those are the decisions that prove they don't know what they're doing. They're just doing stuff.
Friendly vehicle destroyed. That one went straight through. Okay, the ammo rack is fixed. The fuel tank's been damaged.
Nice, they're watching that left side of the hill for me a little bit.
We pierced their armor. Zero penetration. Enemy vehicle on fire. Got him mobilized. Effort and perseverance.
Boom!
Always lead to success.
See? Strategic choices, man. You don't have to hide from the situation. Fibers, drugs, dancers. Alright, 49.89. That means my average should be going up. And we'll be getting one step closer to being in the top 50 clans by ourselves. Little fingers up and hop them back. Yeah, the people from mountain home. Stone. And this one's for the losers. The outcasts and the sinners. Ain't never been no winners. For the losers. Don't know where to fit it. There's a place you can always get it. But you're never alone. Where you supposed to be?
as swiftly as the ocean tides.
Get out of here, dude. Both of you. Both of you losers leave. Get out of here. Get out of here. The fact that you showed up and sat to the right side of my tank shows me you don't know how to play the game. Get away from me. Matter of fact, you guys can have this corner. I'll go do something else. Don't worry about it. You guys think that's what you should be doing? Go right ahead. I know I was only doing it because I didn't get to do what I wanted to do. Why? Because of how you guys piss poorly play this game. But don't worry about it. I'll go over here and do my own thing still. I refuse to help you guys get points that you can't earn. Good luck with your fight over there, though, because I was willing to take all 10 of them on that I knew were going to show up there. You only showed up there because I showed up there, and I refuse to be a part of that, my friend. Like I said, my chat's going to learn more how to play the game from my losses than your guys' wins, so... You know what I mean? Scam away. See, this guy, he ain't gonna protect anything.
Get off the friendly vehicle.
Yeah, you should learn how to play the game. I know, it's so upsetting, but you're really just upset that you just had the evidence to show you that you suck at the game and you're mad at me about it.
Focus on this location.
You should have been listening to me over the last 10 years instead of thinking you knew the meta. Some of us just know how to play the game. We don't need the metas.
Target is hit.
Oh, you missed that missile, bucko. Uh-oh, what are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? Oh, no.
That one left a hole. Our track's been hit.
Ah.
There is no
Fucking
peace.
bullshit games, dude. I'm telling you, I don't think we're gonna be able to play it. There's gonna be too many people that are gonna try to ruin the games because I know you could throw 4 of your matches and still have pretty good stats by the end of every 10 cycles. These people know that I'm better than them, even as an independent player in my clan. They're not gonna play the game enough. Why? Because the more they actually try to play the game, the more capable I actually am. It's a waste of time, guys. But don't worry, it'll probably, they'll be done quick. They'll be dead before we even went back and got in the queue. Most of their success was from the points of positioning I was giving them. And then when that took over, they failed. And when they took over, they failed. Regardless of the truth of it. I know troll
Well,
well
that's
done.
victory.
I mean, I know why we lost. Don't matter where I'm at. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's too many of these people that know they're trying to scam the game so that nobody else has a chance at playing it because they know they found their peak. They're not better than us. That's why they have to play the game. They have to create this game to be played so that people like me don't get to play the game. Because even if we get one of some of the worst fucking situations we've ever experienced out of our 50,000 plus fucking matches. Look, you know what I mean? I am the saving grace for these teams. There's not enough actual good players to say that I'm not the reason you guys are even getting the successes you get. Now, obviously, it's a little egotistical to claim full 100% of that, but at the same time, we're 100% of the time losing because of how they want to play the game. Me, I'm dying first and still outdoing them. So, you know what I mean? I'm not really worried about some clan people trying to gatekeep the rewards board. I can earn points. It don't matter how many they can try to stop me from getting. They can stop helping me so I can't earn more points than I can earn myself all they want. I'm still earning more points than them per minute played. Go look at it. Get our WOTstars.com. Search out my name. You will see I collect more XP per minute played. I collect more damage per minute played. I block more bullets per minute played. I get more spots per game. And I'm not gonna say per minute played, because how many fucking we're gonna sit here and say that spots per minute is what the fucking goal? No, what the fuck? But damage per minute over damage per game, yeah, 100%. One statistic is better to look at than the other. So regardless of how good they think they are, I don't really care. Like I said, I know I earn my points, and they're better than their points that are given to them. Whether it's because the other players aren't good enough to know what they know how to do, or because they got players that'll help them do what they do even if they're not on their fucking team. Like, look at this match. Like, this is not a sign of a player base that knows how to play. I don't have to compete. You know what I mean? I'm gonna show up, do some bare minimum fucking shit, and get a free first place because they're not making any genuine impact. So anything I do is already gonna be, you know, relevant to the game 10 times more than what they're doing. This guy's dead. He's stupid. What an idiot.
That one went straight through.
Well, you're not gonna peek now because I'm one up on you on shots per peek, and I took the deflection that you didn't get? Why are you not gonna peek there? Why are you not gonna peek? Oh no, you must be intimidated by the game that you gotta play. Oh, waited for that P2 to push for you to ever peek around the corner again. That's not a sign of your incapability showing. Shoot my tank, Heavy, shoot my tank. Or just show your back to the enemies, that'll help us. Nice. Nice, that guy's probably a pro.
Destroy one of our tanks.
Oh, man.
They're hit.
See? This dude is not good. He ran right back to that corner for safety, too. That's not a good sign for him. This is gonna be a free kill. And his teammate's not even helping.
One of our vehicles destroyed.
That's the wildest part.
Zero
That Heavy's
penetration.
sitting right there behind him with probably full fucking health. Oh, here he comes.
This is not good. They're destroying us out here.
Yep, perfect. And that's how we do that, boys. They're not pushing me. Oh, he is now.
Target is hit. We fixed the fuel tank. He's one of our tanks.
Oh, I'm getting sandwiched.
We can keep fighting.
Tired of playing with other people, guys.
As
Really?
well as victory.
Like, I don't understand. understand why I can't play against 29 humans by myself. They literally were, every single one of my teammates were in a connecting square of another player, and they have 0 assists down the entire board. I have 0 assists because I played by myself. I do that so I can practice actually getting better at the game and not being one of them who need people to play the game for them. Don't need no one in my business, cause don't nobody gotta know.
Stay calm. Remember the strategy. Focus attention here.
That's what you get for piggybacking off of me. Yeah, that was a good alternative choice.
We pierce their armor.
So fucking stupid. I just want to play. There's 20. I just want to play. I can't keep playing this with other humans, dude. I'm actually getting match after match where the only chance of my survival and success is me being.
That one went straight through.
Like, there's gatekeeping the fucking rewards boards, and then there's like you guys not even being able to gatekeep,
Focus on this
but still
area.
gatekeeping. I don't understand how you pull it off, to be honest.
We abandon our armor.
You know, I get it.
Maintain
You
our
understand?
honor.
If you went and looked at my clan stats, I'm the only motherfucker in that clan, and my stats are already about to put me in the top 50. Now maybe that's not the case because, like I said, maybe there's 300, 3,000 fucking other clans that have pretty close stats to just below that because all the 1 to 50 is pretty close even, you know? I'm 1,000 fucking damage per game off for getting first fucking place. I'm only 2 kills away, and guess what? The 2 kill, I'm more than a 3 kill a game player. The reason I have a .79 KD is because I play a game that 99% of the community is afraid and incapable of playing. Look at this. This is how they play. Where did you see me playing like that? You saw me play like this, right? Regardless if I got to separate myself from all these fucking looking for somebody else to get them points-ass players. You know, because what was I going to do over here to do that? I had 2/3 of a team to face, while 2/3 of my team didn't even face a third of a team. And now look, because they're so smart and capable at the game, look at their outcome. This is what they sat around for. This is why you went and this is why you went and hid yourself inside some castle walls. Trash fucking players, settling for the by defaults that their career card will actually be allowed, rather than being like me and earning the career card that they will have earned. can't be taken away from them, because even while they're trying to ruin my matches so that they can pretend to be number one, I'm still outdoing them. I don't need a rewards board to tell me that. I just got 1704 damage and 3625 deflection with 2 spots fighting 8 fucking enemies. Which one of these players' participation or performance says that they could do better than that? Maybe that heavy that was trying to rotate the map on the west. That player might eventually become a good enough player to compete with me. Why? Because he's actually going out there and learning, him or her, whatever the fuck it is. It's not one of these lackluster ass, incapable of performing ass players who need the game to go the way they want it to go for them to play it. Me, I just play the fucking game and get what I get, right? That's a sign of somebody not scared of the challenge. That's a sign of somebody probably at least confident in their capability of the challenge. What you see from them is the exact opposite. The awareness of their incapability to compete in the challenge, let alone overcome the challenge. Yeah, I don't really, like I said, man, I don't really care. Let them ruin the game. They're not ruining my stats anymore. I mean, yeah, they're ruining my stats, but, you know, it is what it is. Eventually, my stats will still be better than yours, even while ruined. And they already are. You know, focus on that rewards board, though. That's probably going to tell you everything you need to know, huh? Or it's going to tell you what they wanted to pretend that you should see for that round. Me, I don't really care how you see it. I'm not going to convince you that it's a fraudulent fucking band-aid on a major wound that the players created. And the devs won't fix because they capitalize it off of it. Until your players learn how to play the game, they're probably going to keep spending $20 to $50 on the new tank that you give them so that they don't even have to play the game any more than they were. That's why, you know what I mean? I don't mind. Like, if I sat back and did what they did, it would be an entirely different situation. Right? I would have 2 times the points minimum. I would have 2 to 3 times. Right? But I don't care if I'm going to get 2 to 3 times the points I would have by playing like them. I realize the significance of my 33% achieved out of my 100% capability from the points that I am able to achieve. It says 10 times more than their 3 times more stats that they're not earning. I went out there and earned 2 kills against half a fucking enemy team. You went out there and got a fucking kill's worth in your final stand after killing 14 people for another kill's worth. We're not the fucking same. And the fact of the matter is, you can't, if I get a 1v1, I'm getting through 3 of them, minimum. I don't care if they're in an Object 477A. If I'm in a 1v1, I die on my 4th or 5th fight. That's my average.
I know exactly how.
That's why my stats are what they. How the fuck you think I get less than 1,000 fucking damage in 4 of my fucking 10 matches, and then all of a sudden I'm a fucking 3,500 damage a game player? You know what I mean? If you know math, you know why. You don't even gotta be good at it. See, there's another hater looking for attention because he doesn't have a dad who loves him, probably because of his poor performance and character ability. Thank you for stopping. That's a person who respects somebody else's time, especially when they know they make their time more effective than you were choosing to.
We pierce their armor.
Time to clean them. But who I am. In my hands. I was telling land, I'm out like a light. that chance. Wow.
Fixing
And then
what's
look,
broken
see?
is part of life.
This is how you know
End of
you're a
war.
shit fucking community. It don't matter if I ever get to the fucking top 50 in clans. I'm still gonna have the average points that I've been having in my career stats on the clan stats. My stats are gonna outdo theirs. They're best players in their clan. You know? Like, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. You guys can sit there and pretend you're capable of all you want when you realize you're only achieving half of what you could be. My half of what I could be is still achieving more than you because I achieved twice as much in half the fucking time. That's why I have 15-10 fucking damage and 41-35 deflection in a 60-second fucking fight with 2 spots. And I faced off on way more than 2 fucking people throughout the journey of it. What did they do? Sat up on a hill, looked for free points. This team never even fucking rotated the map until I died. Why is that the moment you rotated the map? You clearly don't know how to play the game. Like, I don't mind it, because in the reality is even in my losing matches, like I said, you could learn more from my losses than you will their wins. You're not gonna learn, like, what? Let me go show you what some of these people are doing. This is a guy who's still alive, by the way. These are players still alive. And if that Jaguar didn't kill himself, they wouldn't have got that point either, because look what's going on. Ready? Watch this. They're gonna crumble. Half the team already went west, the other half turned around. You still have the full enemy team. You're half a team. Why? Because you killed off half of your team to pretend there was going to be points that you could earn. You can't earn points. Why are you making sure there's points during the second half of the fight? Them's is facts. But they don't even know it, and that's why they're stupid as fuck. Yeah, blame the light tank that chose to play just like you guys, except way over fucking there. That's probably the reason we're so down bad right now, huh? You guys are fucking stupid. Actually. Like I'm saying, like, why can't I play against 29 people? Get this human capability, fraudulent ass fucking facade of their abilities ass out of my fucking game. I will play against 29 of them and do 10 times better in my matches than I will ever have done in these fucking bullshit 15 versus 15s. People know they're not as good as me. That's why they play that way. Notice the first 3 fucking matches of this first hour we've been playing, we were top of the board, right? Now there's nobody even doing the bare minimum, and guess what? Nothing even happens in the match until I die, right? So now I'm not getting the 75% of what I'm capable of plus the extra 25% because the team actually helped. I'm getting 25 to 50% of what I'm capable, and then they don't even get the 50% that they're capable of that they could have helped me with to make all of us 100% capable. Like I said, Frontline can have a bad game. Overwatch can still lose with a good game. Frontline can have a good game. Overwatch was never needed, probably. Overwatch can have a bad game. Frontline had to have had a good game. Could still lose, right? Obviously. Overwatch has a good game. It only matters half the fucking time because Frontline doesn't need you half the fucking time.
It's the wisest teacher.
The only reason they think Overwatch is an approachable attempt is because they've all realized they peaked in the career. Their stats aren't climbing anymore. People aren't, they're not able to go piggyback off of somebody taking the distraction because there's no front line. They have to play Overwatch even if they don't want to. Otherwise, they'll get games like me, and they know they're not capable like me to get the games that I get with the games that I get from them. That's why we probably won't be playing this very long today. Since I'm in a clan now, I'm going to have to sneak in once in a while, play for like an hour, get out of here, come back like a few hours later, play for an hour, get out of here. I'm not going to get any real organic gameplay. I'm gonna get structured, low life, no life having ass nobodies trying to scam a fucking system and create an ecosystem that should never even be. Like, I'm sorry, your life is fucking over and you know you don't have a chance at playing the game, so you have to create that bullshit environment. I don't. And I refuse to be a part of it. In my eyes, if I chose Overwatch, I'm admitting to myself that I'm not capable to face off with the enemies, and I refuse to be that. Regardless if I fail or win, I know more people can win, more people can learn from my failures than their wins. Why? Because they don't do anything to learn. You do nothing but shoot at something you already know how to shoot at. You're probably going to miss because you're a terrible lead of a shot. Your front line's going to die. You're going to crumble as Overwatch. It happens every single game. If the front line does enough, Overwatch might be able to clutch up. And that's the stupidest fucking thing I hear them say is, watch me clutch up this 2v4. Buddy! You're only claiming it's a clutch-upable moment because the team applied enough progress for you to even feel like you could win. You stupid motherfuckers. But like I said, I'm one person in my clan. And my stats are already fucking competing with the top 50. I'm not in the top 50 because I'm not good enough yet. You know, I'm not getting the points that they're getting as a collective scamming other players outside of their clan. I'm getting the points that I can earn, which is only 1,000 damage short of their best fucking player's average damage per game. Why? Because I could live half the time and still achieve that because I collect twice as many points in half the time. It's called being capable, knowing how to play. And then he went for the flank immediately. That right there is why I threw the smoke. If you show up on the front line in a BMP3, you probably actually played the game in some way that I would have had to worry about a flank coming. But instead, he'll go for this missile shot, not have the angle because I'm going to keep him on that side of the hill. That bounced off his tracks. That's fucking cute. Oh, and there's the flank. See? Irrelevant. Did 0 damage about. Did nothing but kill himself. All because he wanted to try and prove he was more capable than me, or stop me from collecting points so his friends could actually pretend to be better than me still. Oh, sorry. I mean, it's not a game worth playing anymore. I'd rather 1v29s. I'd do better than I would in these 15 versus 15s because I'm not worried about getting the support I'm supposed to be getting. I would just go out there and play the game. Even against 29 people, I wouldn't do too bad because I could play the game better than them. They would have to start dogpiling me every single game to even feel like they could beat me, and you would see that desperation in the behavior of while I play against them. That bounced off his belly, but I am right up on him. That's alright, we're still doing this. Or it'll bounce. What? Whatever. He'll get one free point. If he don't die, I don't even care. The player clearly needs the skill-based scaling to have stats worth fucking competing with, so. But I ain't no killer, baby. They're telling me I'm still a baby. I'm still a baby. Everything about your boy. I don't like no when things hang and you can't tie me down. You can put your loving on me, baby. Put your loving on me, baby. 8 health left. Beautiful. He's probably not gonna sit there either. Okay, I'll miss that one. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad we get to play the fucking game we know how to play. does nothing. He never made himself into something because of how he's been choosing to play. They lost before we even started playing because I'm not throwing my matches today. They're gonna have to gatekeep like never before.
Years of learning have made me a victor.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks to whoever deserves it. The rest of you, I hate that I even had to say it that much because you might think you do. Yeah, but I had. Listen, go ask a chess player if me being that position says anything. Have them watch the match. Positioning wise, I'm why that team even advanced. Once we got past that fucking hill, there was no point for me to go down it. I'm gonna sit there and shoot across the field. Oh, perfect. Watch this one get thrown. You're gonna have a lot of players thinking that they're fucking, sharpshooter the fucking century over there. But it don't matter. Like I said, it don't matter. They're actively ruining their stats even with good games. I could have 15th place in a bad game and my stats are still going up because I'm capable of what I'm capable of. That's why my stats are going up every 30 days, and I've never been 15th place more than I have in the last month because they realize in the last 3 months, last 3 years, I've been taking it in a different way.
We must not look outside
I've stopped
ourselves.
getting them points, and then the whole,
Victory
oh,
lies
you're going
within.
out there and dying now. Why don't you say the truth? Why ain't you staying alive to help me pretend to be this good anymore? And I'll tell you the real answer for that, too. It's the same answer as the other one. Ain't nobody doing shit for you. You want to do something with me, then sure thing. Try to prove you can outdo me. Until then, you're still one of the people who need things done for you. Case in point, what did they do? Where did I put my little fucking highlighted square? And where are they sitting? That's a sign of players who don't want to play the game because they know they're not capable. They're going to settle for the by defaults that a position like that will get them over a course of time. And the reality is you're going to sit there for probably 4 to 5 minutes to lose the points you could be collecting. Now, maybe you score 2,000 damage more than you would while you go out there and try to earn them. That's the way it is sometimes. But the reality is those extra 2,000 points aren't worth the points that you would have doubled. Not just have 2,000 more, you would have doubled probably if you lived twice as long instead of playing like that to live twice as long.
The enemy is capturing the base.
He'll get impatient and peek.
Target is hit.
Oh, that's that same person that tried to kill me last game. That's probably somebody's troll friend using a spam account. I've never seen that name join the fight as much as I have in the last 3 matches. That guy's just trying to fuck everybody's chance by throwing. He don't care about that profile stats, probably.
We barely grazed them.
Oh, I'm getting tired of him standing behind that wall, though. I know that much.
The enemy is taking the base.
It's so stupid. You see how you lost already because 95% of your player base didn't even want to play the game? It's so stupid. I just want one game in those 29 robots. I don't want to do this shit. I'm telling you, now that I'm in a clan, now that I made myself a clan, I'm gonna have to play for like an hour, run off for a few hours, come back just to get somewhat organic games. Because when I'm not here, they'll still play because they know they can compete with each other. None of them are good like me. They know they can compete with each other, so they'll actually play the game. And so that's why the first 30 minutes of our session, I was getting free first place because all they had to do was the bare fucking minimum of actually playing the game, and me as a good player knows how to capitalize on that. almost at the point where we let the team make their decisions. They're gonna realize why we lost, and I'm gonna have to see what I can do. But that was the goal from the beginning. None of my points I wanted because of what other players could do. Are you serious? I'm getting shot by a minigun when I have you two sitting on that corner like that? That's a sign of an incapable player group.
You lost a friendly vehicle. You lost
Nice
an
missile.
ally.
Glad you practice overwatching so much.
That one left a hole.
Ah, I missed. I wasn't sure if that was where he was or not, and then I hesitated too much and didn't react fast enough.
That one went straight through.
Donut. I told you, don't do it.
Enemy's got only one tank left. We can do this.
See, it's not that hard doing pretty well when you have 14 people putting in all of their effort, the whole 100% for you to apply 10% like you ever fucking showed up in the first place. That's why we don't play like that. It's not worth it. Half the games, I'm legitimately just wasting my time, and the other half, I'm still wasting my time because that's what the fucking team did to us.
Punched a hole in their armor.
I should get 4th place. If they give me podium, it's because nobody did anything. They might even penalize me for not doing what they know I normally try to do. Nope. I know. Run away. It upsets you that I'm so right. Don't worry. It's only 10 years of experience and research that proved it to be the case. In fact, you could go watch the video on demand from 2 days ago where we guessed if we were going to win or lose before the match even started, and I have a 90% accurate guess, and I guessed for every single match I played over that 7 hours. They don't use the game chat anymore, dude. Oh, you were talking to me. Well, that means one of two things. You're one of them,
As
and you're the
fiercely
research
as
guy,
fire, and as swiftly as the
or
ocean
you're not
tides.
one of them. Either way, I don't care. Probably is why you're not one of them. I don't know, maybe you chose to follow every other teammate that doesn't know how to actually play. Oh shit, look who it is. Oh yeah, let's go, little man. Wait, did that just bounce off and he still got the penetration? What? Oh look, he's got friends with him too. These guys suck. I used to train this guy right here. This one right here. I used to play with him, but he quit playing with me because I think he realized I was better than them, knew how to play the game better, And once it came to the point where he had to actually prove he could do what I was doing better than me, he couldn't do it. And that's why he went off and made his plan and got a bunch of them slack. He's pushing his progress. I haven't seen that guy fighting frontline since he ran away from being my child.
Zero penetration.
Just a shit experience, man.
No good. Didn't go through. We lost the track. We are sitting ducks. Drilled straight through. One of our tracks is damaged.
Watch that destroyer on your right. That's why I'm on the left of the windmill. Pull up 10 feet.
One of our vehicles
Fuck, that hit
destroyed.
the third. See, there's that destroyer trying to chip points. One enemy. That's what I'm saying, man. It's just not worth it
Penetrate their
anymore.
armor.
I just want one human versus 29. I don't... This is a waste of my fucking
Used with
time.
such weak efforts.
Look at him. Watch him try to go for me. He's not, because he's pushing him and he's low health. Fall back. You're one shot. He's going to get you. Oh, you're lucky. Nice, nice.
Punched a hole in their armor.
It's alright. He plays by default. We beat him already. He hasn't actually learned how to play the game since he left playing with me. This guy's dead.
Fix the fuel tank.
All it takes
No more
is somebody else there to play it.
Fixing what's
We
broken.
just,
Part
you know what I mean,
right.
killed him, his
And
buddy,
the war.
and the 490s left. You mean, if that 490 wasn't there, him and his buddy would have been zero threat. Zero threat. In a P2 and a 12-2A, still zero threat to me. Thank you to the one player who decided to play with me. Genuinely played the game too. Not like these jackasses who went over here, hid right here, waiting for somebody to get them points. You're not going to have people get you points when can't none of you actually earn points. That's why you lose half your fucking games, and the other half you won because Frontline didn't fucking need your help, probably. Just a waste of my time. Look, there it is. What a fucking dick eater. Oh, you didn't beat? Oh, what happened? You went out there and died? Fucking jackass. Tell me you don't need a small win, you know what I mean? You just scammed your fucking teammate and had a 490 helping you as well. Like, you know what I mean? Where did you beat me, dude? I just beat you while losing. What? You know what I'm, like, whatever, though. You and your friends fucking suck. You know it. That's why you guys still fucking cling on to the coattails of my legacy.
They are fools if they think they will have the last word.
I had these players playing better with World War II tanks than they can play with Cold War tanks. That's absolutely embarrassing. And then he gets third place for that fucking shit show of a performance. That's crazy. Wow. This game is fucking dead. Obviously, I mean, a P2 is better than a 12-2A, but still, he cheated as fuck. You can see the positioning. He was behind his teammate the entire time. Cooper played the game for jerks. And if it wasn't for that 490, guess what? I'm pretty sure we could look back at that match and any low elo, high elo chess player would have told you how to beat both of them. Maybe without Nair's help. But I'm glad he was there. Why? Because he actually fucking played. And like I said, I would rather 15th place knowing I still earned what I earned if other players at least played the fucking game. I don't need a fraudulent first place. Dude, I don't care what you message me. Just stop it before you get blocked. You're a fucking has-been, dude. You have been ever since you left under my wing. You don't fuck with us, then we don't fuck with y'all. There's no different over on this side. Goddamn. Should I listen to everybody or myself? Because myself just proved to myself I don't need your help. But I'm about as real as it gets. Light skin, keep sweat. Make it last forever. It's not your turn because I ain't done yet.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as the ocean tide.
Pay for all of this shit. Table dance, I was making room for the table dances. You got paid by gate advance, goddamn. I probably should have went over there, but I don't want to back them light tanks up. I'm gonna let them, you know what I mean? 9 times out of 10, they'll play light tank Overwatch, and that's gonna be lame as fuck to be scouting for 3 light tanks. And then if they didn't do that, guess what? I'm pretty sure me being there to Overwatch for 3 light tanks is unnecessary, because 3 light tanks platooned up should have no problem beating even 5 heavies. I mean, that's basing it on an actual level of skill that you could or should have at the bare minimum rate. But then again, you play like this, so you probably have never learned or adapted or evolved those skills. Oh, there's a 3-stripe. I wonder if he's been on the front line or if he just joined after getting 3 stripes. We'll break the other tracks so he fixes and he's stuck. Wow, that guy on the right, really? He's getting away so he can hurt teammate because he just pushed the corner.
Fight or roll, die.
That'll help Nick be able to keep the spear in the enemy's gut. Approved condom, still gotta pull out. That's just me, I ain't perfect, I ain't a saint, but I am worth it. I am worth it. Hating, but it ain't worth it. Little bitches. Push him! This is Sparta! Hell yeah. Put it on a t-shirt. Oh, fuck me. Alright, let me get this cigarette out of my hand so I can actually hold my controller right. Well, that's not gonna help anybody.
An enemy falls.
This guy is fucking blind as a bat. Okay.
That one left a hole.
I'm gonna let them get that kill. I'm gonna go after this guy who just killed himself.
We cannot move.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to climb this hill and get the points I can get so I don't run out of points. And then we'll go get Goliath, who was probably so good at the game, that's why he chose to hide there until he had an advantage to corner. And look, he just let me do that again to him. The guy doesn't even learn as he's playing.
Target is hit.
Just so fucking confident in how the guy thinks he knows how to play. I can't stand playing against him like this. This is an embarrassment to my ability to even play the game, you know what I mean? Like, where am I? I'm not even proving I'm better than him here. I'm just beating him. Like, the guy doesn't have a fucking chance.
That one went straight through. Focus on this area.
Am I talking to a girl? I mean, besides the inverted penis that they probably have between their legs as the alleged alpha they are, then maybe. let's check out how we're doing now. See if it changed at all. So we're down 200. We're down 0.01. We still have the same... Oh, wait. No, those are the same stats, I think. Because it said 35 battles before. But I thought I had a .79. But like I said, none of that's going to matter. Because look, once you look at this... Hold on. Once you look at this and you see... Look, the best fucking clan in the world averages a 68 win rate, a 4,500 damage rate, 2.84 with a 40% survive rate. Now look, ready? Go back to here. I have a set .78 KDR. Now what happens when I'm able to turn... Now, this is with an 8.57 survival rate. How many 8.57s go into 40%? Times that by 0.78. If I could survive as long as them, I'm better than them. Ratio-wise, time survived to capability, I'm already better than them. I'm at a 51% win rate with 3,500 damage per game on average. Their best fucking clans in the world barely beat my stats. I'm one guy. Now, obviously, I won't really get to see how today's session affects those unless I go to WOTstars.com and check for today's session of points, and then I can correlate that to that stats and see how it would average out. Or I just wait until tomorrow or whatever the time frame is that they go ahead and refresh that page. That's what I'm saying. You're going to learn more how to play the game watching me fail than them succeed. Why? Because even when they're succeeding, they're not achieving anything. Even when I fail, you can see how much I was still achieving. Last night they got a little bit crazy. Rolled up to about one head. Ain't no maybes. Just give me that sunset, give me that ride, give me that goes out 4-wheel drive, back road, and that sure feels nice. Do a little two-step do-si-do, run up loud, bringing that crowd, do it right and drop it low. We do this everywhere we go. I think you know this ain't no one-horse rodeo. I thought you knew. Green lights all goes. And we gon' run it till we gotta pave more roads. And we gonna run it till we run 'em out of hope. Here we go.
Outside ourselves. Victory lies within.
Yeah, I don't know why you were trying to not let me go. You're going with the rest of the fucking group of sheep. Just let me drive past and you could have went your way. Oh, here, waiting. Yeah. Give me that sunset. Give me that. I gotta watch for a light tank that might peek this. The ones I know, do a little two-step, do-si-do, bring that loud, bringing that crowd, I enjoy that low. We do this everywhere we go. I think you know this ain't no one-horse rodeo. I think you know that we pull up green lights, all goes. I think you know till we running out of road. You angle your armor here, and this light tank can't do shit to you but with its missiles. Don't pull forward enough in that heavy one, and that bounced off his turn. Makes a lot of sense, huh? Great game. Here we go. And there's your proof that if that team of sheep actually knew how to play the game, or did even play the game, that would have been a free fight win for them over there. I got a third to probably half of the team over here worried about one tank. Why? Because most of them know this is where I show up, because nobody else shows up except for the people that do, and I get to test what I can do. I'm not sitting here waiting for somebody to get me points so I can see how good they made me. Just go out there, play the fucking game, and it's really that simple. I'm gonna go make this flank and help this medium though, because I know that player right there. light tanks that we're overwatching mostly. 9 to your, 10 to your tank, 9 to your tank. And then these two light tanks over here are free kills. Unless they both land their missile and do some good number to me, they're both dead. They have no... I'm gonna give them my side shot here because whatever. I should have just played distance. It would have been free wins. Light tanks with minigun... Most of my damage was probably that guy right there too. The light tanks, besides the missiles, they can't penetrate my 2A5 from the front unless they know how to. Fun fact. I'm not going to tell you how to because, well, that's your opportunity to play the game and learn. I already put in that effort. You know, that's why these players don't know. You know they don't know because they play like that. If they knew how to use their miniguns or their alternative guns, they would know how to play the game. But they're going to sit back there and use their missiles because that's what they know. Oh, the Photoshop. Something that you wrote. This is shit, team. Right here's why you lost. These guys at least participated, showed up. Whether they did poor or not, that's irrelevant. You showed up. Whether you showed up poorly, I'm not going to argue about that. I'm glad you at least showed up the way you did, even if poorly. These players are clearly players that need the game played for them. They never have points on their stat card that says that's what they're capable of. It'll consistently say that's what the team. Go look at this name. You see that name, right? You see that name, right? You see that name, and you see that name, right? I guarantee you every time we run into them tonight, they play Overwatch. And you know what that's going to tell us? Their stats are Overwatch player points. And that's far more embarrassing than a front line having the very same stats they have. That's why I play front line. You know what I mean? Like, you can see I didn't do that good. I got 2479 damage, 3740 deflection, but that was in 2 minutes of playing. So I averaged 1200 damage a minute and 1600 deflection a minute with 4 spots, by the way, and I got a kill. So, you know what I mean? Ratio-wise, I'm better than them. Let's go look at his. He's got 3000 damage over 4 minutes. We'll say 4 minutes of gameplay because it's been 4.5 of the match time. So 4 minutes of collectible points you have not even what that tank could collect you in 1 minute of being able to use it properly. Now let's look at this one. This guy has 1226 damage. That is not even that is 250 damage per minute played with an STRF 9040/50. Absolutely embarrassing. That is the example to why you know that that player will be an Overwatch player. Those are the points that he gets in Overwatch. Ready? 3624 over the course of 5 minutes. That's not even 750 damage a minute. I did better than them, even as the first one dead or so. You know what I mean? Ratio-wise, we're better than them. It don't matter about how many points other players can get them. When they have to face off with me, they have a far less chance because they won't have those by defaults that the other players who that don't know how to deflect, don't know how to actually lead a shot, whether close or far, don't actually know how to outposition. I'm not that enemy that they're going to run into. I'm the guy that knows how to deflect. I'm the guy that knows how to lead a shot, whether close or far. I'm the guy that knows how to outposition you no matter where each of us are on the map. So, you know what I mean? I don't mind that my matches... like I said, I know why I'm 15th place a lot of the time. The game's not going to give me the credit when there's other players that need credit given to them because they actually can't earn it 0% of the fucking time to 100% of the time. They will not achieve it at any point.
They are fools.
You lost before you even played the match because of who you're playing with and the types of people playing the game. Doesn't matter how good you are, but that doesn't change the fact that I can go out there and still improve my capabilities as a player. No fraudulent rewards boards will I need to promote how good I am at the game. And then when you realize my stats say I'm worse than I am, and you go and fight me thinking you're twice the better player than me, and then I shit on you twice as much as you thought you were about to shit on me, you'll have to learn why my frontline experience taught me how to play the game better than your Overwatch experience would have ever taught you how to play the game. Now, do I fuck off? Did I push too far that time because the match was already over and I don't give up? I'm not gonna, like, I don't, I mean, it's not important to me. I can throw 4 of my matches getting less than 1,000 damage and still end up at 3,500 fucking damage per game. Because I made my own. I don't need yous. Plus you're a quitter. No, I'm in mine. Not in nobody else's. Never have been. I told you, dude, you had your chance, you bailed. You quit 3 matches in because you weren't getting the games you wanted. I don't care. You did. I don't care if you played 8 hours before I joined you. I gave you... You asked me to join your platoon and maybe your clan, and I told you no. And I said, I'll entertain it. We'll think about it. And then a couple days later, you hit me with the same question. I joined your platoon, and you ran. I don't want to be in your clan, dude. You did. You bailed after, like, not even half a dozen matches.
Strike as fiercely as fire, and as swiftly as
Oh
your
my gosh,
strength.
dude, my controller died. And I'm stuck in auto drive. What'd you say? No, he said something about a regiment, and I wanted to hear that part. Shut the fuck up, son! Because I'm trying to listen to him, the guy's talking, and you won't let somebody else listen to him. What, do you need the fucking attention yourself or something? Now, what were you saying about regiments? Oh my god, here he fucking goes again. Alright, let me mute him and then say it again. I'll unmute you after. Go ahead. Can you say it again one more time, please? I know, right. Yeah, but you do have to be in a clan, so that's why I actually made one. You want to hear my motto? Hold on, let me unmute him, so because this will be good for him to hear. You want to hear the motto to my clan? You want to hear the motto? It's, you are what you make others. Oh, that's gonna simmer, isn't it? Woo! Gatekeeping. Poorly, but at least trying to, because, you know, they don't have a chance at actually playing the game when there's players like me around. I try to tell people, man, you're not gonna find people that there's a 3 to 10% of the community that'll play the game like me. 3 to 10. What do you think? You're one of them, dude? You were in a light tank every time I played with you, and I was scouting. You think you're one of them?
They're hit.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Where do you see more than 10% of the community playing the game? Yeah, 3 to 10%. Okay. Not really. No. I think you're just looking for attention, dude. I don't know how many hugs you think you missed out on as a kid, but you're not about to get one here, dude. And besides, what is your career? I'm gonna look up your clan, by the way. I hope your stats are better than my individual stats. Because I'm like, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm not. But the point is, the top 50 clans are not far off from me. I have an 8.57 survivability rate. Your best clans have a 40% survivability rate, a 68% win rate. I'm at 51. They have 4,500 damage per game. I'm at 35. As the first one fucking dead every game. Yeah, I'm better than your top 50 fucking clans, dude. No, I'm just worried about proving you guys wrong. I don't care about proving myself right anymore. I've already done that. You guys think you're good at the game, and I can actually prove how you're not. You and the 90% of other, or 80 fucking 9, whatever the fuck percentage you want to claim it to be. don't need God to bless me. I am the blessing. I do thank God for that.
We lost a track. We are sitting ducks.
Yeah, I guess. But that's why you gotta come up with some dumb comment like it don't make no sense.
We've lost a track. We don't have
Yeah,
mobilize.
it's just you're fucking stupid. Oh, it don't make no sense.
Our track
What, are you
is
just
up.
not smart
Let's
enough to
move it.
understand that? Okay. I don't know what clickbait you're trying to fucking out of context collect, but you just stay in your lane, son.
Useless. These rounds are having no effect.
Bunch of looking ass bitches trying to watch me. That was gonna pop me. Like,
Track
not
is good
me.
to go. We lost a friendly vehicle.
Gotta keep your friends close, enemies closer. And we toast just to see how you natives' tears taste. Oh, you got something to say? Why don't you say it to my dick's face? Lil Wayne came up with that, not me.
Bonsai!
Talking shit and it still tastes like apples. Eh. Go ahead, get it out. You just, muscled up the breath to do it, and then you paused. Let it out. I don't want to hear it next time, so get it out now. See? He's a runawayer. No, he's an alright guy. He's just a terrible tanker. I met him when he was a lot younger. He was like in his... I don't know how old he is, but it was like been 7, 8 years. He don't even sound the same as he used to. You can hear his fucking...
I know exactly how to approach
just the
this fight.
behavior and his choice of conversations, Like he trolls now. He ain't even getting mad at me being right anymore. He just sits there and trolls with it. Like I said, it's probably to get some out of context clickbait fucking content so that he could try to make a scene about it in some way because they know they can't actually outplay me, so they got to stop me from being able to play. Unfortunate. Ooh, unfortunate. I got greedy. Ooh, I'm still being greedy. But it's also because I don't want them to get to this side of the hill. Then on my team will be able to start taking my points.
There, hit.
Let's see. Any way they can get out of actually playing against me, man.
All goes according to plan.
Who's in this? Okay. Don't come back before I'm distracted there, losing toe Adam. I'm gonna have to prove something to you here in a second because you just took a point you don't deserve. There's nothing in this world that I'd hold back. gonna get shot by this hill, probably. As soon as one of these tanks pop up my emblem, if I'm not behind that rock right there yet, see, it don't take long. Somebody's missing like a motherfucker, dude. Holy shit, people should learn how to play the game these days. Tell me that wasn't a waited for freebie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, there's playing a game and then there's not even having a reason to play the game anymore. I'm surpassed the point that they can even play. That's why, you know what I mean? It's nothing but people that you don't, like, how many people that I faced off with beat me? ... Yeah. I'ma run them down, you're gonna hit them and run away. There's a big fucking difference, buddy. Probably have to change games soon. It's getting too, you know, it's getting too stream snipey. It's getting too unorganic. There's too many players knowing that they can't compete with me, so that they're gonna continue to create that systematic gameplay that actually helps them. Why? Because they can't actually help anybody else. And they know that. That's why they created that systematic gameplay that they've created. I know I can help people, even while losing. So, I don't need to, you know what I mean? Why would I lower myself to go play like that? Like I said, I get how many games where I get even close to half of what I'm capable of, but yet I still achieve more than most people would achieve in that same situation. My stats are better. Why would I stop doing what I'm doing that's actually improving my career stats every day, every 30-day session, to go do what they're doing, which is why their career stats are going down every 30 days. I don't care that they're maintaining their 1800 WNA.
Let's go!
They're not an 1800 WNA player. Your team has made you an 1800 WNA player. I made myself a 1500 WNA player. It's a big fucking difference. That's why I said, you know, look at the top 50 clan stats. My stats aren't far off, and if you took my 8.57 survive rate and divided that by the 40% to 50% that they have, my 0.79 KD does better than theirs. I just have to learn how to live that long. Most of the time I won't get to, because of the scapegoating in the game of people who need structured point collection, not sophisticated organic capability. I'm 1,000 damage off per game, right? On average damage per match, they beat me by 1,000. The number 1 clan to number 50 clans are beating me anywhere from 500 to 1,000 damage per game, and I'm by myself. I don't have nobody I'm scamming to help me do better. I'm not scamming people outside of my clan to do better than I can do on my own. I play my game every single time. Losing points because people try to steal the points that I can actually earn myself while they can't, which is why they're collectively trying to steal points. If they could earn the points, you think they wouldn't be out there earning points? No, they're not out there earning points because they don't know how to earn points.
The track is damaged. They're hit.
Fuck! I'm dead. Nice. Of course you'll take that free point, huh? You're about to die, and guess what? And my barrel's stuck all the way the fuck up in the goddamn heavens. What the fuck?
Very well. Enemy armor is damaged.
This is a free game. It's just gonna take twice as long as it should have taken them. I'm out of here. someone will kill me while I roll that tank over, and I won't have to have my stats ruined by the rest of the players again for the rest of that match. I don't care. It is what it is, guys. Ain't much you can do about it. They know what they're doing. They know I'm right. I ain't nobody lying to you guys. I may deliver, I may have poor delivery. You may not like hearing it how you hear it. But the reality is they know I'm right. My damage probably will go down because yesterday I had them other two people playing with me. And you saw how different the matches were. When I got 14 people playing against me, I'm probably going to do as good as 2 people playing with me. Or not, huh? Oh, look, he went from a fucking weasel toad to an object 4778. I told you we would see him do more scummy shit. All you had to do was wait to see his name pop up. Those are trash players, guys. The 2A5 competed with 30% of the top tier or the top era tanks, right? Nobody's using a 2A5 because it's OP. It gives me a better chance than I can give myself. It competes with every other fucking nation's top fucking tanks. Except for them fraudulent ass fucking mercenary tanks. Or premium or whatever the fuck that one's called. I think mercenaries are the fucking challenge ones. I haven't done that in a while actually. I should start scamming some of the free rewards every day.
Remember the strategy.
And then just switch the contract every day and get some more free rewards off the beginning easy stages. That was one of the things that helped me progress all my consumables and stuff in the beginning. Instead of paying for it, I found a way to collect the consumables. Nice. Nice. We're just gonna go right past it, fuck it. Wow, that bounced off his ass. I guess that's a 2-strike that needs the skill-based scaling, huh? You guys fucking suck, dude. You got a 6v fucking 1 and I just went to your side of the I passed all of you and I still have all of you to my front. Show me you don't know how to play the game, guys. The by default and requirements of other players is absolutely embarrassing.
Target is hit.
Look at his turret busted. Oh my gosh. That's a 2-strike player, by the way, guys.
Our track has come off.
That's a 2-strike player. Surrounded by other
change of
players
plan.
who were 10 times more effective, and none of them have a strike. But that guy's the 2-strike player. I just got half of his health bar. I got 2577 damage with 2780 deflection in 5 spots. You had a 2-strike player that I was able to collect half of his health bar with, surrounded by 4 other fucking shooters. Nah, you're not a 2-strike player at all. Who's pushing my machine right now? Go do something in the fucking game, you jackass. Look, and you're running a torch. That's fucking not a sign of a bad player who needs more help than he can give himself. I am whatever I am, only God can judge me now. One shot, everything rides on tonight. Even if I've got 3 strikes, I'ma go for it. Well, like I said, I'm probably have to go play a different game, and then whenever they realize they don't have to compete with me, they'll go back to playing with each other the right way-ish, because they know they can compete with each other frontlining then. And I'll have to come back in like 2-3 hours and try to get like a full hour. I'll probably only get like half of an hour of good games, but you know what I mean? That's how I'm gonna. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to actually play the game as organic as it should be able to be played. Like I said, the more that I play with them, the more my stats are gonna go down. The more that I could play by myself, the more my stats are going up. You've seen it every single match so far in this last 2 hours. Every time I played by myself, I did pretty fucking good comparatively to what anybody else would have did or could have did or even capable. Like in theory, if you can achieve what your tank is capable of, you probably could have did better than me, but you won't. Because you're not capable of what your tank is capable of. You're capable of what you're capable of in that tank. That's a far different. There's two different fucking capabilities. Yeah, but 3 points to a win isn't a win. Especially when you lost half your team to get those 3 points. You kind of show that you're why you suck. If you were good, we wouldn't have lost half the team. If you were good, one player wouldn't have did more to half of the enemy team than you guys did to the whole enemy team. Ratio-wise, I collected a half a kill's worth and a full health bar deflection in 60 seconds. They've been playing for 4 minutes. How many of them you think got 2,500 damage per minute played and 3,000 plus deflection per minute played in the match? I don't care about their rewards board, and that's why they argue rewards board and not WOT stars anymore. I don't know. I might go play Tomb Raider. I don't want to play a multiplayer game. I was going to go play Minion Masters, try to get back up to Master League before people realized I had to sneak in the last 3 days, and they knew they could gatekeep me the best chance they had. So if I do it now while it's in the middle of the season, most people don't expect me to do that. So I won't have as hard of a time climbing the ranks unless it just happens to be a day that there are, the structured gatekeepers and allegedly good players who probably are in a rank they don't deserve to be. Oh yeah, embarrassing. I'm gonna go look at his deflection for you though. Don't worry. Look. Oh wow, that's the other one. Yeah, no, 8544 damage and 1250 deflection, and Object 477A says you can't go blow for blow with the enemies. Not one of your fucking matches, and you're an Legend 2 stripe, and you went 10. You're at 15% deflection rate to let them think they're good, guys. Trust me, they're the types of players who are gonna realize, how did a Leopard 2A5 just beat me in an Object 477A? Because you don't know how to play the game. Notice the only point the guy got against me before in the last game was that one free Weasel Tosh, and I was shooting 4 other fucking tanks. You peek up behind me, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't take skill, guys. That's a sad excuse of capabilities. Look at this. This guy shot 9 different enemies for a total of 9461 damage. He's got 1,200 assist. And another 1,200 assist in spotting. So at least he tracked an enemy, probably unintentionally, and got himself assist. Yeah. 61 bullets hit. And he blocked 1250. That's not good. Look at this one, ready? 17 bullets I got shot by. And I blocked 2780. You understand how I'm a better player than that first place player? Ratio wise. That guy played for 5 minutes, has 2,120 fucking damage per minute played. I have 2577 damage per minute played. He ended the game with what? 3,000 3,000 deflection after 5 minutes. I ended the game with 3,000 deflection after 1 minute. I'm a better player than that player. Doesn't matter what this game statistic. You know, you could structure the game any way you want. You know, you're going to be able to prove that you're a better player, or you need better players to even be as good as you are. I did what I did on my own. You can't claim any. That object didn't help me one bit. Not there's every single player but one player had assist, and not one of those assisting bullets helped me. I went off there in a fucking 1v5 and I got 525 assists. Make it make sense. You know what I mean? There is no real competition anymore, man. These people fucking suck, and they're why the game is ruined. It's not worth, you know what I mean? It's not worth it anymore, man. Alright, this is gonna be weird, but I gotta go to the store real quick, guys. So, give me a minute. shit, somebody's actually there right now. Give me a second, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm probably only gonna play like one match of this Minion Masters. Maybe a couple. I'm gonna go on until I'm gonna play until I lose, but I'll be right back. We gotta just separate ourselves from World of Tanks for a little bit, get rid of some of the stream sniping gatekeepers, and then we can go back and getting the points that we deserve, and because we can earn them. Not the 8088. It's 713-4029. Okay. Yup. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I had to do something real quick. Had to run to the store, see if I could put in an order or something. Alright, so like I said, we had to get away from World of Tanks for a little bit, guys. World of Tanks is not a game that I can play on a consistently hour basis because the players won't let me play the game because they know I'm better than them. This game doesn't really matter as much because there's not 14 enemies trying to ruin my game so they can pretend to be better. I have one teammate that knows he has to try to win or else he's not going to get his ranking that he wants. So that's why I like this game. I don't mind. You see me in gold right now. Typically, I get to here. I get 7, 6. Sometimes I'll get to 8 if there's enough people in the community that know I'm trying to play that day. They will get in the way of me getting to the master position that I'm trying to get to. But so far, every season I make it to 6 or 7. I can show you because here, I think if you click in here and go over here and I scroll down, the only league I need to still reach is master. Okay, now whether you believe I made it to 6, that's on you. That's your opinion. You know what I mean? I know where I'm at every time I play this game for the season. I'm only down here at gold because I skip seasons. I don't play every time. Oh, I got to find there's my headset and my earphone, music playing, too strong on compliments, overdosed on confidence, started not to give a fucking, stop fearing their consequences, drinking every night because we drink to my accomplishments. Floating in and out of consciousness. They say that I'm bad. I'd agree with that. I just take my time with all this shit. I still believe in that. I had someone tell me I fell off. Ooh, I needed that. And they want to see me pick back up. Bitch, where I leave it at? Nah, I got it like that. Tuck my napkin in my shirt cause I'm just mobbing like that. You don't want no problems like that. You gonna make me, round me catch a body like that? Don't do it. Please don't. Let's take this bridge with this little heal puff. I don't care if I lose the mana and the minion. We're gonna get ready to prep this wolf's attack. Watch this. There you go. Beam Central, baby. Beam Central, baby. Free win. Come on, teammate. Lock in for me. They know that the real is on the rise. Fuck them other guys. I even gave them many chances to decide. And that's something they know. I'm yelling out money over everything. Money on my mind. When it got so empty, tell I apologize. Happened over time. Old Drake, blue, don't tempt me. That new shit you got is overdue. You better do what you supposed to do. I'm like, why I got be all that? But still, I can't deny them facts. That is truth. Expressing all them feelings. Sound like all my children. About to come and make a killing. It really is just me, myself, and all my minions. You gonna make me catch a body like that. It's a hobby like dad's. I ain't even gotta say it, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know, they know, they know. They know. That, oh, I should have gave him that little circle thing there. I even gave him a chance to decide. Let's get this bridge back, baby. No points for the enemies around here. Money over everything, money on my mind. Mine. I apologize, happened over time. Let's take that bridge back. Oh, what the hell? You lying to me? What the fuck? Oh no, my batteries is all the way dead. This might keep turning off until I can get it to 1%. I'm gonna have to probably stop after this match for like 2 minutes. Bannerman, I choose you! Hell yeah, good shield save. That oh, sorry, bro. I thought you moved. Hey, listen, don't push my controller around and you wouldn't have got smacked in the head because I thought my controller was falling off my leg. And I was trying to catch it. Maybe watch the fuck out, little man. My phone. You know Dad don't want it. Ooh, you thought that was gonna help you, big dog? Ooh. I'm gonna put that wolf right behind that dragon too. They fucked. Watch this shit. That's just the pre-game. That's the preparation movement right there. The wolf is popping down next. Might put the statue down actually. Perfect. Let's give them some shields, because that little wave, that green thing circling, that'll kill them pretty easy. Those things will never really make it to the base to do much damage. I need bigger monsters like these. Like this will be a good push between that statue, that thing, and this thing holding the front so that these don't even take damage until they get to that point. This will get there and probably get the win. Especially if I do something like this. Because now that little thing right there is going to blow up. This dude's going to bridge the gap. Takes one more strike from him, one punch from him. All he's got to do is get there. Yeah, but we are in gold, so these will be pretty easy to win for me here. Like I said, I'll just go on a winning streak, and then once I lose, depending on how many I won before that, I'll decide if I want to. I shouldn't lose until I get up to like diamond, maybe platinum. I forget which is first. I usually don't lose in gold. I'll fly through gold. Gold is where I end up when I leave the season and they kick me back. Because like I said, I don't play all the time, so I can't really keep my stats up like that. But like I'll show, like here, look, this game, it's actually pretty interesting because whenever you look at this, look, now I've been playing a lot lately, right? But I'm only 300 hours into it, okay? And I've not spent money on this game. I bought a season pass one time. But typically I'll do this. I'll just go here, get this freebie.
Nice. Now go show it
And then we'll go up here, and sometimes there's a freebie in here. No freebie today. Every once in a while they have 2 or 3 freebies on this one. But with just 300, now I've had most of the cards since I had like 100 hours. Let me show you. I can go to crafting and show you how little cards I still need out of all the cards in the game. Okay? Now look, here's all the cards. 4 pages, okay? Go to the 4th page, 75% of a page, okay? I need 50% of 1 page. Purple ones would only cost 500 shards, I think. Yeah, 500 to craft. These gold ones cost 2,000. That's the only thing I have left. So it's not super difficult to get yourself to a point in the game to have all the options that some of the better players have at their disposal. You just now got to figure out how to utilize those. Me, for example, I like that 7-mana Balrog Wolf. He doesn't have the best health, but he does do a good amount of damage. It's an AoE style of damage. And that the statue's a good wall. The golem, the 3-mana golem, a good wall. He'll drop a crystal when you have 2 crystals on the ground, which is that 3-mana purple card that I drop with the blue diamond on the bottom of it. That matches the 3-mana blue diamond golem. That's another crystal, the same crystal that the golem drops. When there's 2 crystals on the ground, they blow up, creating more damage, just more compounding damage to add up. Bannerman, a 3-mana card, can apply up to 8 shields on all the other minions in that circle where you spawn them. You know, the rat tunnel's just a 3-mana. A lot of people will try to play like 1 to like very low mana, and I do too. You know, because it does help you with the playability. See, they're already putting me with higher level players because they know. And there also might not be tons of people playing, so that could also be a factor in it. I'm going to do this, try and get that bridge before them. I wasted that. Oh, never mind. Yes, that worked out way better than I planned it to. But because I reacted and didn't plan for them to play that, that's exactly why it goes like that. I'm gonna just let them have that statue. We'll get him in a minute. I need mana right now. This is the point where it collects the slowest. will defend all of that. That Bannerman would have kicked him out, but he'll smash him up. And then we put this behind him. We'll put this on him to help with that push. He'll keep charging towards that little thing and it'll get some. Half of them rats will die from the arcane spheres. Throw some more shield in front of them. Put a couple freebies over here as well. Maybe even drop. Nah, we're gonna wait because once this dude, we'll put him over here so he turns around. And if I'd have waited a little bit longer, I would have been able to have some mana to put something behind this to like kind of chip away while this guy's knee shielding. See how he did with the monkey? I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I reload. And open my book bag and the chain hitting like bow, bow, bow. In this hometown, it was touchdown like bow, bow. It needs to but I'm high though. But I'm and it's just wide open and I got them haters' eyes open. I noticed they treating me like I'm chosen. That's my MO. Bam over crams, that's my man. I got friends that I keep close and they let it go while I reload. Chain ring, my book bag and the chain hitting like bow, bow, bow. It was hometown. Down like bow, 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 bow. Oh, good shield, and the meat shield, we didn't need the healing thing. They would have healed up without it. But that does work, though. He's still a player trying to support the team. We love to see it. Not just thinking about its own game. That's right, we'll get rid of that. I'm gonna let him get close enough, I'll steal some of its health with that. Once he gets close enough, I'll put some shit down so that give him that. Who the hell did it just give that to? Oh, because he's out of the way. That's right. Right on. That makes sense. I can't reach the other side of that bridge when I do that. I gotta clean that up. Shouldn't have put that down. I should not have put that down. I should not have did it, man. I should not have did it, man. Yeah. I've been blind for a while now. I've been blind for a while now. drop it over there when I just... Oh my gosh, my thing's over here. Why didn't you let me drop it over there? God damn it. But you see what I'm saying? Like, I won't really be losing until I'm playing with people in my league. Watch, if I load in again, I'm gonna load in another one. We're gonna do it until the next loss. If I lose two in a row, I'm out of here, obviously. But I don't think I'll lose 2 in a row because they're probably not gonna give me a bunch of platinum players to play with this time. It'll probably give me players in my current rank. We played against what, an 11, a 10, and a 6. That's where I'm supposed to be, not the fuck over here, buddy. So, you know, that's one of them losses that's not really going to count as a loss in gold tier for me. Oh shit, bro, come on, dude. You cannot be sitting underneath my feet, dude. You gotta watch it, man. I be stomping around and shit, man. Welcome to the stream. I know it says World of Tanks, but we gotta take a break every once in a while to get rid of the stream snipers and all the piss poor players who will try to turn the game into what it shouldn't be just so they can actually compete with me. You don't have to believe that to be the truth if you don't want to. You can form your own opinion. I already know the truth.
Red has obtained their first perk. Blue unlocks their first perk.
That's right, they're half health now, which is better than what they were. I was hoping he spawned something else in there so I could get them too. That was a mistake, that diamond I dropped. That diamond I dropped costed me a good play. Now I'm in recovery mode. I just wanted to be doing something instead of waiting to do what I could have did. That heal puff might get us our health back.
The second perk.
that's it for that. I got a couple of the
Looks like you
achievements
got
off
some
the
gold.
board.
You got shards.
Going everywhere I go. No sticks, no seeds, just house. Keep on road. I need that, Going everywhere I go. That bomb, that kush. Understand, they know. I smoked out by that good. Concentrated. And cultivator. There's new Cheech and Chong. Zia Zag. Yikesies! Watch out, little wolf. Back up. Back up, Shucky. No, don't start mouthing off to me, man. Don't even. Woo, man! I smoke that good, that fire, that. I do just what we like to. We cordially invite you and get high to it. Get high to it.
Let us enter
Oh
this battle
no!
and regret none of our choices.
Damn! That's how you're gonna have to spend another $60. Get high to it. Check, Mike. Yeah, oh yeah, $60 not needing spent yet though. One road. You probably should buy a good headset. Probably not though, because I would drop that one just the same. Then they know. I smoke that fire, that good, that. And now I'm in the lead, boys. All the points are mine. They get nothing but the scraps and the leftovers that I will allow them to piggyback off of my participating abilities. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. On your plans, I like you, I do. And woke up in Japan, I like it, I do. Family, I'm back in the. be friends for a long, long time in your mind, and you know I like you for that. Something in a minute. Oh my gosh, dude. The procrastination that I had to settle for because this was the supporting reinforcement is exactly why these guys are about to die. We should have already rotated this map. It's been 3.5 minutes of game time. Math is there. Some people just don't want to look at it. Ooh, I like you. I do. Something in Japan. I like you. I do. But see how we went away, came back, and immediately our first game, you saw how there was at least people showing up to Overwatch on the front line. It wasn't just Overwatch. Now watch, we'll play about 3 matches. The discords will start flaring up, and then you'll see how much worse the game will get as far as the positioning of our team assets. I genuinely wish I was making this stuff up, guys. I wouldn't waste a wish on it, but you know. To you, take my hands through the flames. To you, I'm a slave to the games. They tried to chain you up. They tried to bury you down. But they're learning I'm a sucker for changing things. Got my squad on me from my neck to my ankles. And it's all in rebellion. I'ma have them go to war without failures. 10 toes down, dog. Love and the loyalty. That's what we standing for. All that pressure gave me exploits. Who gon' try us? Felt the world go against us, so we put the world on the top shelf. Take my hands through the flames. I'm a slave to the games. They wanna chain me up. They tried to bury me down. Too bad I'm just a sucker for changing things. You know me, rolling with my team, we the illest on the scene. I've been riding around the city with the squad. I've been riding around the city like a god. This is so amazing. Because I know what we the fam, we the ones you I know I've been months and know this guy for my family. Like, what's up, you stupid fuck? I'm about to reload up, and I don't even need to know what up. Part of being proactive, though. You don't need to know what's happening unless you're a reactive player. Wanna chain you up. I might get to bury you now. Well, let's see what we can prove. Devoted to destruction, a full dose of detrimental dysfunctions. I'm dying slow, devil still trying to rush me. See, I'm a fool for pain. Crash dummy mate, cut my head off right after I slit my throat. Tongue kissed a shark, got jealous bitches up in my boat. Fishes on toast, and if I get stung, I get stoked. Might choke like I chewed a chunk of charcoal. Naked in the North Pole, that's why my heart cold. Full of sorrow and a lost soul, and only Lord knows when I'm coming to them crossroads. So I don't fear shit from you assholes. It ain't nothing but you complain. You ain't tough as you claim. Just don't fuck with. I'ma jump in the plane and stand in front of some trains, cause I'm a sucker for change. Used to do it bad, now it feel like we just now getting it. Ain't got no other way, so we'll start it and finish it. No pain, no gain. Never stood down, made our own lanes. Never going slow, we pick up the pace. because this is what we wanted from our young ages. Lord still having mercy on some witnesses. Through the flame, I got you.
We're done for.
All
Everyone
right.
out.
But good luck with whatever you guys are practicing. See what I'm saying? It took one fucking match. Now maybe that was a fluke, but you see how you go from having at least a couple people, like 70% of the team last match was overwatching on the front. These guys actively did nothing but sit on a hill and hope somebody played the game for them, whether it was a teammate or an enemy. They were not making any choices. They were having choices made for them. Okay. Now, if you're smart enough to understand that, that's good for you. I'm gonna make him see what I'm saying. Fuck me as soon as I land. Out she repped the brand. Phantom. I'm in Atlanta. Calling me handsome. Serious dancer. Runner. Talk about a number. Dumper. Sound like Madonna. Either way, I'm doing numbers. And for 100. This little bitch. And give him really too humble. And come on top of summer. I'm gonna see what I'm saying. I'm bands, typical, mad, critical, hand, visual. Baby dad, I don't say, more rappers than steppers. Tell them what I'm saying. Nah, she's gone. She actually OD'd like about a week ago, a week and a half now. Young game, 2 weeks. I don't even play with you, bag. Found the ass. Pull up ass. Man, descent. Okay, so what they say when they're facing me? Get flat, you off like they're racing me. See what I'm saying? I'm making see what I'm saying. Plan. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? I'm like, see what I'm saying? Me as soon as I land, turned her out. She repped the brand.
We must not look outside ourselves. Victory lies within.
Way too far in. I show up faster than anybody in the community. You tried to get there, but ahead of me and play like that. That's not how you get the stats I have.
Zero
As the first
penetration.
one dead.
That'll slow him down.
She's not my type. She ain't turned up enough.
There is no peace in this ending.
Them ninjas trash. Look at what they do. I talk too much shit. That's why I have to go harder. You ain't gonna find another blank that's loyalty. I'm staying down with my Man, you know that chopper won't fit in these britches. Quit sparing them hoe-ass ninjas. Oh, they say want the smoke, but I don't be hearing nothing. Because they know I'm a threat. I'm a investor. Lift up your titties. Heavens outside stepping, hit it down with a Big Mac 11. That's just off in the heavens. Don't me step my leg in. And I can hit him with a halo. Some phaser. Halo. What I say so? You ain't gotta tell me shit, little bitch. I be peeping. Better ask about me. I got them shits on the scene.
Let's roll. Move out.
Monster, swang. Little man, on that dirty, dirty giant. You gonna know that it's me. I ain't trying to act mysterious. It is down with a big man, baby. That up in the head. Let me step my leg in. That's some face up. My halo. I say so. We don't play hope. Southside stepping. It is down with a big Mac 11. Off in the heavens. Me step my leg in. I'm just stepping. That's some phasos. Jock hit him with halo. Do what I say so. Play hope. Oh, hello, sir.
One of our tracks is damaged. That one went
Oh
straight
my
through.
gosh.
We've got a damaged track. We barely grazed them. They're hit.
Woo! Who you know can light tank like this though? Come on!
This vehicle's finished.
We are on such a different caliber of capability than them, dude. Unbelievable. It takes 6 spotted barrels to kill me. I just survived for 2 minutes with 6 people trying to kill me and not a fucking thing else to shoot at. Well, how do you think these... Watch that. Like, this is what I'm saying. Your matches are unbelievably bad because of how they want to play. I don't have to sit around and waste my points. I could take that small win right there. I could take that piss poor fucking performance that I just achieved for myself. Because at the end of the day, those are the same situations that give me the 50% better statistics all around the board than they have. While someone's getting it for them also. This right here, watch, look, let me show you something. This is what the Overwatch was doing. You have 3 4,005s and they don't even share 1,000 damage together. And it's been 3 minutes of gameplay so far. Guys, I'll show you why my individual clan stats are competing with the top 50 clans. If I was surviving 40%, not the 9% that I survive, do the math. My 0.79 KD just went far more than their 3.0. And that's the best of the fucking clans. Go look at it yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't need to hide from it. I don't need to avoid it. It's right the fuck there. Look at that. Look, 68%. All these players here, every one of them, 3 to 4. You got one clan that's got a, and I guarantee you they're all the way in 16th and not higher than any of these, even though they have better stats because these people probably earn them more than those players. I doubt these players actually collect points. That's embarrassing. And then you're whatever though. You know what I'm saying? That's why we can't play this game, guys. It's so dead. It is beyond dead. The only reason they would send people to my clan is so that they can ruin my stats so I can't compete with theirs, which is why I have it on application only. None of them are getting accepted. Unless it's a name I recognize, I wouldn't even consider it because I know how they play in the game. It's just shit, man. You know, it's not really worth it. Until people actually get to play the game, it's not a game worth playing. What do I want to do? Shut. Fuck, man, I am tired. What the fuck? I need some new games to come out is what I need. Holy fuck, 13? And my shit is slow right now because I don't have the fucking thing. Oh man, I can't play any of those. see. Oh shoot! Almost dropped my phone. Let's see if I Oh, I guess I was silver last time I played. Get in that chair before that other jackass does. I won't be able to gain as many points and I can lose more points because I'm playing in a league less than mine, but I don't really care if I lose. I'm here, I'm just wasting time, really, guys. I refuse to play tanks as much as I want to. I just can't. It's not a game to play, so. What the fuck? That shit tastes like gummy bears, bruh. What the fuck? Don't see why he's so confident to bet. There we go. Now we got some money being spent on the table. That's what I'm talking about. Now we got some money being spent, people. Y'all play like that's your last dollar bills or something. You're in Bronze League, bro. You cannot be sitting here thinking I need to climb the ranks. Play the fucking game. It's that simple. Alright. Who's got 2 spades? You do? Or are you bluffing? I think you're bluffing. I'll be honest, I don't care if you are bluffing. Unless someone's got 2 spades, I kind of won this one so far. I have an 80% to win. I'll show you my cards too. I'm not bluffing, guys. I know what I'm doing. Now I have 100% to win. You don't have to believe me if you don't want. I might be bluffing, huh? That's poker. I don't have to tell you how to play while I play better than you and outdo you. Ooh, you thought you was gonna up me a little? Come on, big dog. What you got over there? Not a fucking thing, son. What you thought you was doing? I told you I had 100% chance of winning right there. Unless you had 2 spades in your hand and another spade came up, you weren't beating my 3 of a kind, my friend. Thanks for the money, though. I'll put it to good use. And that's why you just, you know what I mean? Just take your chances in bronze. You're not... The guy can't even fucking lose any points, you know what I mean? Like, well, you can. They actually, I think, start you at, like, a number, and then you can actually, like, end up at 0. Oh, this is shit hand. But we'll see what happens, because there's still, like, a little bit of a chance I could end up with something. Even though it won't be a good something, it'd still be something, and sometimes something is better than the nothing people are trying to win with. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Guarantee you someone's either got a 7 or a better straight than me. Because I won't even get my straight now, and there's your evidence. Well, I'm silver because I throw a lot of matches. And like I said, and the table was full, so I moved to gold. That was all that was. Like, there was one other player in the silver table with me, and they had 5, so I just came over here, even though I could lose more points. I just know to make it to table, I think I have to make it to 2 now, maybe? I don't know. But if I get last at the table, I'm gaining 20 points, so I don't really mind that I'm stepping back a little bit. I risk losing more points, because I can, instead of either gaining 30 and losing 30, now I'm at most able to gain 20, but I could lose 40 because I'm supposed to be in a rank above this. But the thing is, like, all I gotta do is not do something stupid in the beginning, like risk a pair of 9s. You saw me not go all in for somebody's fucking mindset manipulation until I knew I won. I've lost a lot of games just going all in just to try and get as many chairs out of the table for the other players, because listen, I know how long it takes to play out these matches average. If I have to sit here for 30 fucking points, if I have to sit here for not even 1 point per minute I spend at the fucking table, even if I win every fucking game, that's a waste of my fucking time. You're taking entirely too long to play a game. Someone raise? I thought. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I thought I put 300 or 200. I think even. I can't remember. I think it was either I raised 200 or I made it 200. I'm not sure how the game works anymore. I think I'll stay in. Why not? I'm already that same amount in. We just made a big prize pocket, so we got a little invested money. Enough to keep the emotions high around the table, like things are actually happening for other people. I mean, I'm starting to think the whole whittling. I mean, why didn't you just bet 700 from the beginning? Wasting our time. We just had to go around the table 6 fucking times to not even have $1,000 in the pot from each of us. It's wasting my fucking time. Stupid. I'll be right back. I gotta go get something to drink, though. By the way, you could see my cards and probably still not beat me. I can play the game better than you. Come check us out. People usually come and go, though, so fair warning, you might be in there by yourself every once in a while. My friends actually do stuff with their lifetime deposits. Bunch of feelings I just couldn't shake. You just couldn't see the good in Drake. You broke my heart. You knew you were my one. I'm not playing this hand either. That's a fucking... Fuck me! Because I just won the hand that, you know, chances are either the game gave me. Because... you bank the fucking... Listen, that's the thing about the skill-based scaling. You would not have skill-based scaling if the games were not able to predict your play styles. And for any game in the world, poker... this shit right here might be the game you least want to be predictable. But that's why you see things like the skill-based scaling is often someone will get a good hand and get fucked because his pair of 7s turned out garbage. And all I got was an extra 9, and that would have probably been what... Oh, shit. That was 1.5? Oh, those are not the cards for that. Oh, well. We take chances around here, baby. That's money. I told you. I'm so good at this, I don't even know how good I actually am. God damn, don't drop a king and we just made another $2 grand. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about! Hell yeah, thanks for the money, big dog. Hey, we ain't... Shit. Nice hat, dude, I like that. The gold trim with the black center around. I mean, it looks good, dude, it really does. I got me my little, like... You know, I'm nobody fancy in the world, and if I was, I'm not gonna dress like it. I'm just your casual fucking courtside hippie over here trying to hope he could play ball someday, you know what I mean? How could I expect someone that ain't never had their own place to know their damn place? Fuck my ex. Oh, it's no money. We're in this. I got a gummy bears, dude. I'm telling you, every time I feel like I just chewed up like 4 gummy bears. Maybe all different flavors or so. I can't pinpoint it, but that's gummy bear. Ooh, that's a gummy, my bear. Shit, gimme, gimme, gimme. Come on, play it smart, guys. You already know how big dogs get down. We don't, you know what I mean? We ain't trying to take your money. We just trying to earn your money. I don't need to bluff. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, boys. Yo, I'm so glad I turned off the background audience, like the fucking ambience talking, because that shit was annoying. And now I just realize how, like, more simple the game, like, how much more... I mean, like, I don't need to hear some jackass over there upset that he just fucking didn't get 777s on the goddamn slut machine. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, that's a cool fish in the tank, dude. Yeah, man. Same thing you told me last week. It's fucking bullshit. It was annoying. The worst map, I think, though, was probably, I think, the green table circle one. Because you had the stupid bar fucking nothing but... You couldn't even... I can't even... Whatever, though, you know? Here I am wasting time now. I think the gummy bears hit the stomach. Yep, it. Brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that bitch like Scott did. Just joshing. I'm gonna spend this holiday locked in. And I'm still in the top 10. Who you growling at, little wolf? Got something to say, little man? Alright, chill out. Chill out before I have to get practicing you up how to be tough. Oh, yeah. You want the knuckle sandwiches on sale, buddy. Clearance rack going out of... going out of business sale. Oh, wait. Hold on. What's that? Somebody tell them that it's over. A brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. I can pass that like Scott did. Somebody done got me down. Chill, dude. Chill. I gotta play the game. Go to your corner. Talk to your coach. Get your fucking Visine on your eyebrows. Get ready for the next round. Hold on. I got stuff to do, buddy. Hold on. This got significantly worse. We went from like a 70% chance at winning to like a 20. But we're in it. Give me that toy. Ooh, too slow. Gotta pay attention, sonny. Run again. Oh, shit. Why do they keep trying to take my money, dude? God damn it. Whoa, hold on now. I mean, that's not what I wanted, but that'll work in some way. It gives us like a chance. We went from like 10% after the fucking 4 to like maybe back to 20. Nah, he's got 2 kings. If anyone had an ace, we'd have lost. Anyone had anything better than a pair, we'd have lost. Bit like magic, yeah. I'm active, yeah. I'm slapping, yeah. Woo! Might do it like some acrobats. Go back and back like slap a slap. Numbers don't lie, it's just my aftermath. I've had that, buzz down, in zone, ooh. Zinzo, ooh. Yeah, keep talking shit, man. I'm gonna get you know? Oh, shit. Oh, crap. A brand new whip just hopped in. I got options. Yeah, it's probably best to fold, though, huh? Are you stupid, buddy? Listen, I don't carry around a 10-pound meat log for no reason. I like the sound that it slaps on the table and makes. Watch this shit. Big 450 over there thinking he fucking hot money. Who was it? Was it you, girl? Okay, you got this one. I ain't gonna lie. That's too rich for my blood. We might have became somebody in this time in our lineages, but we ain't going back because of stupid decisions like that. Oh, man. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Oh, my gosh. What the heck? There better not be nobody scamming fucking this hand on the stream. You bet none of yous better be in here right now. And if you didn't, I know I already said it, so you should have already known. Hold on. I heard that. Okay. That's the same hand that we with it. We with it. You already know. This is a sign right here because, you know, man, top-notch shit, boy. You know what I'm saying? We about to make magic out of fucking melted metals right here. Fuck that wooden stick you want a Leviosa with. I can do it with the fucking chain wrapped around my ankle. I should have bet. But I don't think anybody's out here to spend money. But let's see. Let's start with a little bit. And then we'll see how invested they are. Now you watch your friend. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Oh no. So you got 2 diamonds? You got 2 diamonds, I tell you what. Right bumper, right bumper. We're gonna go a 6 grando. That keeps me probably high up on the table leaderboard. Oh, fuck shit, man. Hey, all you had to do, you'd have got such a payout if you guys actually gonna, but you didn't. If you didn't have double diamonds, I wouldn't have played it. You could show me the 1 all you want. I had an ace and a 9. You probably lost unless you had 2 diamonds. I'm not gonna sit here and contemplate a straight. For the most part, I don't really see much of a straight there. I could get one here though. What was it? Let me go back. I was looking at the cards. I'll tell you if I even had to worry about straight, and if I was just blind to it. Oh shit. What the fuck, you dude? You just shaking a fucking coffee cup in the middle of the fucking intersection now. Ooh. Ooh. Yo, I had 5-3 spades, so your spade chance is probably cooked. You got one of them, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And they split it. I'd have lost. And then they'd have split my portion. What do you see? He's drinking. Are you thinking about me? Over tonight. My eyes are supposed to be. Honey up in it, bed. Am I up in your head? Are you thinking about? What I got? Okay, let's go. Too many chips in front of me for me not to play. If I need to watch how I spend $100, I shouldn't be playing poker. Am I ain't. What are you drinking? Are you thinking about me? Are you missing my street? That's right. That's a little kickback for their participation. Mine is supposed to be up in his bed. Am I up in your head? What you thinking about? When you got no chaser left, I want to know what you're thinking about. Alright, fuck it. I'm just giving away money at this point, but I think it's less than 1,000. I'll even hand it out. And that's, like I said, that's just your... I mean, that's your party favor bag for showing up, you know what I mean? No wonder I can get a fucking queen, you jackass. Stop getting my cards. Get your own, dude. There's enough combinations for us all to have something. I don't know why you want to share. Alright. Let's see what we got. What the... Dude. Nah. How invested are you? I got money to blow. Do you? Let me see something here. Smart decision on your part, probably. I already know what blue suit's gonna do. I knew it. I should have said it. I fucking should have said it. Alright, let me see something, big dog. What the fuck is this shit, dude? Why did I bluff with a fucking pair of twos? God damn it, dude. Alright. Let's give him another 600 because he's a trooper. The guy plays the game, and that's what's gonna give people an experience. Oh, you're fucked. Yep. I'm gonna just not even take you. Oh, come on, dude. I lied the whole time, man. You know what? Let's risk it. Fuck it. If an ace king high wins this, let's fucking... Oh, shit. He had a diamond. Shit. You gotta... That's why you double take the views. That's why you double take the views. I had to reassure myself I was about ready to fucking gloat my little pecker off. Yeah, until we was done gloating, that thing would have been making that sound on the table. Ah, fuck. What is this, though? Imitate, but they can't be us. Is up. Drowning out what them critics say. Just, you can remain G as fuck. Polo socks match my polo hat. She leave once, it's a known fact that I won't want her back. Switch lane, my horses in my motor. Wait, did I hit that or did it kick me out? Oh, there we go. I don't know. Maybe I hit the button by accident. I thought I got fucking voice suspended though. Because I don't know how you mute people in this, so I don't know if you can, and if you can, I don't know. People probably don't really want to be hearing me, because, you know, that conversation, you know, that verbal, that's a part of the game that a lot of people don't want to deal with, because they could barely deal with the game as it is. That was one of my strong suits when I started playing poker. I wasn't even good. I didn't even know where the fuck Texas was on the map. Let alone who they were holding up. Hey, you gotta keep that pressure on them. That's how you find out who's really great. I'm a fan. Still paper over. She's in my motor when I switch lanes. Diamond with the big thing. Game, little mama, I do my big thing. Oh man. Mirage, they recognize I keep it so G. Keep it so G. Get you some money fucking with me. You think I could eat that plate? This shit don't just sound cool. Fuck. I'm not gonna keep throwing money away though. I'm like that. Oh, nice. A pair of 8 because I folded. You was gonna give me, so you know what I mean? Predictabilities, man. Every time I fold, then I get something, at least. Or the fucking thing that I was waiting on since the fucking river. And shit coming down that stream of water for me. That's right. I think we're still up, right? How do I, what is it? What right trigger? Yeah, we're still, nope. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on, buddy. Hold on, buddy. We need some money flowing. Oh, we're raising that fucking blind. Doesn't matter. Eye accessories just might be the fucking play in this game. That's right, I could already read your soul. It'd have been worse if I took somebody out. Like, I'm not looking, like I said, I'm not looking to fucking fly up the ranking boards anymore. I'm enjoying the game. I would have either just lost a bunch of money or not, and ultimately I might have just eliminated somebody for no fucking reason, really. These people, I mean, I know I'm gonna get one of the final 3 chairs. I know I mean, there's a skill level there that the confidence is back because of. Not, it wasn't created because I just was confident. Put some miles on it. Back of the city with the engine running. Just you and me. Ah, fuck, I'm cooked. Wait, hold on. Do we risk it? I mean, there's no money on the fucking investment yet. I don't even care to win money off this. Oh my gosh, what the fuck is that? It's not what I wanted. Wait, did I win? No way. Holy shit, boys. How do I explain that small win to my accountant? How have I never come up with that comment before? Although that's probably why I'm wondering how I would explain such a small win to my accountant. He knows it's big either way it goes. And I ain't losing much. But I mean, I've always been a winner even when I lost. We could break it in if you know what I mean. Put your miles on it. Yeah, that's right. Pay for the stuff that goes in my pipe. Hell yeah. I love pretty ladies like you. Alright, let's go, blue suit. Fold again like you have 70% of your turns. I know you ain't get that hand you've been waiting on yet. Oh shit, maybe he did. He might have 2 spades, huh? Like, what's up with these new... We could all have some fun. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I could lose this one. However, I do have what could be considered a winning hand. There's nothing really up there. Oh, yeah, there it went. If they had, I mean, that just took my chances. I lost 40%, 22 a fucking flush of someone else, and 22 a flush of someone else. I think he's bluffing. What's his money at? Where would that put him? So 8, 10, 16. cigar, boy. And purple flowers, it's burning my chest. I'm cash and burn up the rest. Recognize them red bottoms I wear. Move the keys to the heat. Oh, hold on. What the heck? Oh, there we go. Now we just, that's a good song skip. That's a good song skip. Home but always reppin'. On but always second. Tell your friends that I'm on him. Best believe I came to play. You ain't even gotta tell your friends I'm on them. City, I'm on it. Wrong way down a one way. Not even on a Sunday. Damn, younger you. Papa house, moving them out the mouths. Next to Martin Luther. And I'm in the game, lady. It was tennis games, baby. Double back crazy. While I'm puffing Wayne 80s. Whose line is it anyways? They still be stuck on that beginner phase. And I'm been ablaze. Roll it right. Nice. Roll a strike. Now we're bugging for nothing less than real. It's okay. Oh, I probably should have folded that. Damn. That's what we get for fucking off. But when you're in the paralegal Olympics, hold on a second. That might be a good one to watch, actually. Why didn't we think of that? Hold on. But the one I actually meant to say, we're in that fucking class right now. I'm already in too deep, Ma! We're just either gonna have to buy another house or not. Come on. Come on. You wanted this. I wanted this. Come on. Let's see who wants it. Let's see who's gonna get it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, shit. I helped another lady's comeback career. What the fuck? Dude, it never changes, man. The system is rigged, damn it! Alright, now that we boosted her confidence, we strike her down at the knees! Ralph, shut up, dude. There's only room in this house for one goofball. Jobs need done down here. Don't you? You better go look for some bad guys. Who knows if there's... Ouch, dude, you scratched me, man. That hurt. Motherfucker, you about to get some snuckle sandwiches, son. God damn. Don't! Hey, little man, you feeling tough? Back the bro, I see them claws come near me again. I'm macking you, sonny. This This ain't practice to get tough enough to beat the bad guys time, man. I ain't got no fucking shirt on, scratching my nipples clean off. I'm not even gonna be able to fucking spoon feed these babies anymore. I'm out. Be my suit. Holy shit. Oh, I'm out of skips, damn it. Oh shit, I would have had 2 pair. Oh shit, where'd this one go? It didn't get away from me. Nothing. Yeah, you've got to be kidding. That was a good fall. This guy is a fucking genius. Oh shit, the battery fucking died. Oh shit. Hardly a secret until you reach it. Speaking, look at all your achievements. Hard not to notice. Every weekend. See it then. I'm paying from popping from dropping on the copping them. Less popular. We got a new place. Drive a new car. Camera. Live life like a superstar. Hear what they say. Just be who you are. I always dreamed about. Cause everyone knows who you are. Alright, let me see here. Alright. Look, I got a proposition. How do you feel about it? Okay, blue shirt breaking protocol. Probably shouldn't have. At a new place. Let's try to get rid of him. For the camera. That or we just took fucking $600 from him plus, you know. Say, reach for the star. Everything that thought about. Everyone knows who you are. Oh, 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 oh. Taking a page out of blue shirt. Or blue suit, whatever the fuck we named him. But never knew I'd be this good. Give him my life. Give him my life. Give him twice. empty. So I'll have to wait for that one to charge. Oh my god. Stupid fucking game. Oh my god. What the fuck? That thing I thought was empty. Oh fuck, I'm gonna kill myself here. Holy shit. Holy fuck, boy. Alright, coach, I'm ready for the round again. We might make some brokies some money right here. Oh, fuck. Woo! Alright. Let's back up, little man. I don't need your hot breath on me right now. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. We probably lost money here. Never mind. Heard you let them look, but they don't touch. What the fuck was he playing? Bro, you folded this whole fucking game and that's the hand you played? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, you're not, dude. How much does he have? Let's kick this up a penny if you're in, dude. Oh, okay. I was gonna do that first. I don't know if you read my mind or if it was just the manifestation of what was gonna happen anyways. Oh. Yeah. Let's go. Don't give him a diamond, though. Come on, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Treat me right. You know how much work I put in this game for you. Hell yeah. Alright, buddy boy. Where'd all your money go? Weren't you the chip leader, dude? Don't tell me he just beat you. Oh, nah, dude. We ain't doing that because you got a hand worth playing with. If you don't want to play the game, back the fuck out. We're not doing that pretend that I'm not quitting shit or hoping for whatever happens now. It's just me and you here. None of the social system wanting to sit at the fucking cafeteria table. Bumfucks are here. Alright? Do your thing, dude. Let's play the game. Oh, shit. I had a little something for you. Thank you. And that's why I don't fold, though. Because, you know what I mean? You just... Plus, it's statistically tracked how many hands you've played and how many hands you've won. And whether you play the first hand or not, you were there for it. I'm pretty sure they would consider that to be the case. But maybe not. because I could see it working either way, really. Me, I just chose a side of the same coin. Are you sitting? What the Dude, there's no way right now. This is bullshit. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? Like, do you have a sack between your legs? What's your name? Smokey Chippewa? Like, yeah, no. You fought for the right fucking reasons more than ever in fucking time, probably. At least someone in your fucking lineage, if not you, and you're pulling this shit right now, dude? Thank you. Did you finally get... Oh, my fuck's sake. I just want to play the game, Lord. Why must you sit me behind this stone for 3 days? Oh my gosh. What the What? I don't even care. I don't want to play with this dude. Okay. Damn. Slam. Come on. A jamma. That's what I'm fucking talking about, dude. You know what I'm saying? Hey, we could have been great together. Remember that. You guys chose a side. I was put on one. Hey, that was lucky as fuck. Mad lucky that was. Alright, now we're going to be playing against silver players. Let's try to play the game right still. Make sure we can outplay them because, you know what I mean, that's part of the game. Not just figuring out when you want to play and where you want to play and how you want to play. You got to be able to play the game no matter what, because sometimes people are going to push the game on you. Ooh, we got a match. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're back to the plus 30 or minus 30. Let's go. Hey, yo. Whoa, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Mess with me, man? Don't, dude. I'm telling you. Off. Do I look like a bad guy? Then what do you think you're doing? Acting like the bad guy. That's what you're doing. Alright, let's go. Let's go, table. Let's do this. Hey, can we not do $100 blinds? I mean, I get it if you're playing with grandma's money, but you know what I mean? Don't make it go all the way around the table, dude. Don't act like you can't hear me. Alright, guys. 3 to 700. I'm just letting you know now. If you don't want to play, if that's too much money for you to spend in the first parts of the game, then you can just back out, I guess. Sit there. I don't give a shit. Most of you sit out just to try to reach the end of the table anyways for free. What a waste! I don't know, boys. Alright, guys. We're starting to spend too much money here. Grandma's gonna start complaining. She's gonna notice the money came out of her account. You guys gotta slow it down here. Well, that's right. I didn't show up with grandma's money. Alright, guys, come on. You guys are seriously playing like you are really worried about the money you brought. Come on. Either play with it or fucking sit there and look at it while everyone else plays with theirs. Okay. I like money being spent. It keeps the economy flowing. Oh shit, we're fucked now, boys. I ain't gonna lie to you. I probably lost this one. So if you guys want to bet money, I'm gonna let you know you can have my $1,000. I'm out of here. That couple grand ain't shit. Bluff team. No, I'm bluffing. I'm just fake. I'm bluffing the bluff. Ooh, wouldn't even show his cards. I always show my cards. Sometimes there's been occasions I don't, but for the most part, I'll always show my cards if I get the option to notice it. As a player, I know what that variable does to the equation of unknowns. What the fuck? You guys haven't anteed up with 300 plus yet. Why are you doing it now? Do you have cards? I got a little something over here. I could probably grab the skillet, turn the burner on, and we'll see what go. We'll see how it goes. You know what? I ain't mad at that. I tell you what. We're gonna do this one 1,000 buckaroos. What do you think? You can make it lower. If one of you raise, I'll drop mine, and I won't raise after that. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to fold because $1,000 is too much. Okay. I'm a man of my word. Most of the time. Sometimes it's pure strategy. So were you gonna fold like I thought? Okay. Thank you for wasting our time, sir. Alright, same thing, I'm going to band unless... Oh, fuck. I thought he was going to bet and I just fucking clicked it. You know what, now I gotta go 2 bands and he's going to fold. Damn it. No, wait, okay. You know what, because you went 800... Oh, I can only go... That's the lowest I can raise it, okay. We'll split the difference a bit. Come on, dude. It's like fucking 800 more. Okay. You know what? I don't believe you. I don't believe you, sir. You're trying to scam me. And I won't let it happen. Hell yeah. See, that's why you like the gnomes. Oh, shit, Sonny boy! Thought he had us, boys! Good hand, dude, good hand. But your heart's too broke. Now I know you're nothing but a parasite. Yeah, you put me through the fire. And you tried to burn me down, trying to keep me underground. Now I'm only climbing higher. I gotta be my friend, but I know what you want. Afraid of telling you is where you can go. Hell, you know. Burn me one too many times. I'll give him some kickback. That was a good hand to lose too. He should have had, you know what I mean? But he trusted the 8. You know what I mean? I will drink another whiskey. I know Oh my golly, jibbity crickets. Love you, your heart too brown. I don't have to risk it all, so I might as well not, cause in case I lose, you know. Oh hell yeah, let's fucking go. All sacks on the table. Only one log with the ability to carry the fucking weight of it. Let's go. If I have to split this pot, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh shit, let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. Oh man, good thing we shadow boxed the mirror today. What you do? My poison you. Alright, let's see here. Oh my gosh, I'm out of this one, boys. Gotta know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. You gotta know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. Oh my gosh, fuck this game. For real, I'd have had two pair and probably won unless someone had either two diamonds and two hearts and they fucking slapped one down. Or they had a nine. If they had a nine, you know what I mean? I'd have had to slap the old fucking singular tattoo and remind myself, you know what I mean? Hey, it's just the way it be sometimes. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now what are we doing here, huh? The same as always. The same as always. Seeing who's not afraid to spend some chips. You gotta earn them 3 cards, in my opinion. I'm not paying $100 for 3 cards so that they can have a chance to beat me. It just ain't happening. You want that next card? It's gonna have to be the Buckaroo, the whole bando. I'm talking all 10 of them jumping out of the fucking side doors, the fucking back. Alright, well, that didn't work. Probably wouldn't have worked out anyways, guys. Tell me how you love it. Yeah, only heaven's right above it. We own. Trying to fuck with Hollywood Cole. I'm with Molly G, bro. To my Hollywood shows, and I want to tell you something that you probably should know. My real friends never hear it from me. Fake friends write the wrong answers on the mirror for me. That's why I pick and choose. I don't get shit confused. I got a small circle. I'm not with different crews. But we got different views. I got a couple cars. I never get to use them. I like my chicks in twosomes. All the girls is down the road. Go up and all them find a pole. So the shit is moving kind of slow. Tell a friend that it's time to grow. Tell me how you love it. You know you at the top and only heaven right above us. Young money, mother. If you ain't running with it, run from it, mother. Alright. And I got my beast with me like some... person. I don't bust back because I'll shoot first. How you do? Oh, I should fold here. I don't got trust in my. Watch this. Okay, good fold. And they want to possess what? I fell asleep on a fucking plane. Skinny pants, it's your van. Call me triple A, get my advance in advance. Amen. We're up in it, dance in my hands. Life is a beach, I'm just playing in them sands. They just see me, but never overlook me. And ain't no telling where it took him. And I ain't a killer, but don't push him. Or let me push back. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. If you ain't running with it, run from it. Let somebody show some money in this bitch. You did. I got my gun in my boot purse and I don't need to bust back because I'll shoot first. I bet that bitch look better bred. Cause I make more off my before 11th. Automatic. I could do Drake and do a quarterback. Wildcat. If you got an ace, you could have that grand. I mean, in the apartments. Now come on, be my blood donor. Flow so nice, you ain't gotta put no rugs on her. Damn, where you stumble from where they make gumbo at. Kane got the fucking beat jumping like some jumping jacks. You know me, I get on that beat, have a heart attack. It's a shit hand. You know you at the top and only heaven's right above it. We on young money. If you ain't running with it, run from it. Yep. And somebody show the money in this bitch. And I got my bitch with me like some. Might have been a waste of a grand. But let's see. Because a grand wasn't enough to win anyways. And who cares about losing a grand when you just got it like that? We came here to risk the monies. That's why we only have the monies that we want to risk at the table with us. Damn, he got me with that final king. Nice. Nice, nice. But then again, if it wasn't that king, it could have been something else, and, you know, my two pair wouldn't have mattered. Alright. That's too much money for them. They got brokey blood. There's a big gap between us. And it's a hand worthwhile. Let's see if we can get them twice. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens here, boys. Let's see what happens. Come on. Ooh, damn. Sorry. Like I said, we was up 20 grand on the next fucking highest player. What, you know what I mean? What's a half a dozen coins that I showed up with already to lose? This is the very same play style that's got me up 300%, you know? At one point at least. Now I think I'm like, 270 something percent. Or I guess 100. It depends how you look at it, I suppose. Like I said, oh my gosh, it don't matter. That's not that good of a hand. Kind of depends how you'd look at it, you know. Like the 10 grand I showed up with doesn't matter. I mean, I'm already at 0. I need to get to, you know what I mean. And then, but if I can keep the 10 grand by the end, I'm just at 100% effectiveness. I mean, you know, hard to do, but might lose at some point. I have many a times. As long as I have more than everyone else, it doesn't matter how much they want to risk. You know, and I can make my calculated decisions on how much I want to risk. That's why I start the game off the way I do all the time. You get them spending money, you get them comfortable with spending money, and then they finally get cards, they're confident, they're probably spending more money than they were. You know, it's going to cost you a little bit of money if you don't get a good enough hand to, like, you only need one person to chow the 300 and beat for you to have money for a few hands. So you just, you know what I mean, percentages, possibility of chances, just, you know. That's why I like the things, the knowns and the unknowns, man. They're very important in this game. That's why I always share my cards if I can, because I know how important them unknowns are to me to be knowns. If they drop a club I could have won, now I barely have the straight that I could have had. Don't turn around. I made you free and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea. Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night. And if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. I'm not worried about the ring you wear, 'cause as long as no one knows, how the fuck could they care? You're feeling guilty, and I'm well aware, but you don't look ashamed, and baby, I'm not scared. Follow me, everything is alright. I'll be the one to tuck you in at night, and if you want to leave, I can guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. If he has a king, he would have bet money, and I'm not wasting the time right now. There's fucking 2 more chairs to either beat or get beaten by. I mean, this game, like I said, a lot. You don't ask why. The reason that you go astray will be alright if you don't try to make me stay. Ooh, my pair 9 probably wouldn't have mattered. We don't wanna tuck you in at night, and if you my pair 9 wouldn't have mattered. I'll strike me. Alright, oh wow now. Chilling like a child now. Smile, please stay for a while now. What's up? Wherever you go. Pain. The door starts in my toe, quick my door. Oh, I didn't turn this shit. You made me smile, girl, stay for a while now. Wherever you go. I just say, smile and stay for a while. Every time, wherever you go. Na 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 na. I don't even know what fucking play this sound. I'm gonna lose your money. Only the best sauce will do. Come on, man. What the fuck are we doing here, huh? Shit, dude. You trying to bleed me, dude. What the fuck? I'm gonna give it back. I'm gonna get it back. Watch this shit. You keep trying to fucking bleed away, little man. Turn some tables as you done clench your fist. And your suitcase, it's been too much of this. And do not sound like something wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. Someday, somehow. Gonna make it alright, just can't right now. I know you're wondering why. Someday, somehow, gonna make it right, just can't right now. I know you're wondering when. And anyway, ain't nothing I always wanted to say. And here I'm playing, played out like this. Like a back novel, let's rewrite an ending that fits. This one's a risk for sure. Nothing's wrong, just as long as you know that someday I will. You're gonna make it alright, just can't right now. I know you're wondering why. trusting. I fought myself for a while. What should I did there? I know I never fold. You know. Welcome to my silly life. When you talk. Jackpot! Nice. Good game, guys. Where was my points at? I feel like I should have got points right there. Maybe not.
Welcome to Brawlhalla.
Cover me with sunshine. Shower me with
Online.
good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Cover me with sunshine.
Random.
Cover me with sunshine. Shower me with good times. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the
3, 2,
beginning,
1,
and everything will
roll.
be alright. Cover me with sunshine. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Tell me we good time. Tell me that the world's been spinning since the beginning, and everything will be alright. Sorry. I'm sorry. Pow! Suck! Hey! Come on, dude! I said I was sorry! Damn it, look what you did to us! Hey, I'll be gone today, but I'll be back from around my way. Seems like everywhere I go, the more I see, the less I know. And I know. Oh, so I'm sorry. I really am. I know it. I loved you. I loved you. I loved you. Dude, I'm more effective throwing the weapons than using them because I don't know this fucking guy. I'm sorry, but well, I don't want to write a song about a boy and a girl. Youngest on the corner, calling my name. Kids in the corner playing ghetto games. It was true. And I look into your eyes and say, hey, I'm on your day, but I'll be back around the way. Ooh, sucker! Stupid bitch! Sorry, that was aggressive. Don't get mad at me, dude. Listen, hey, I suck at the game. I've practiced dodging your guys' shit more than you guys can. I'll have you fighting your fucking self, dude. Alright, in the middle of June, my mama told me don't. Oh, plus the best look I had. Oh, I said, hey, I'm going today, but I'll be back from around the way. Seems like everywhere I go, oh, I see this, I know. Oh, sorry about that one. I know. Oh, wait, that don't hit me now? Moving with you. I said, hey, mama, hey, mama. Hey, papa.
Red team wins.
Hanging on the dance floor, moving with you. I said, hey, mama, hey, mama. Hanging on the dance floor, moving with you. I said, hey, mama, hey, mama, hey, mama, hey, mama, hey, mama. Hey, mama. What you gonna do? My mama told me don't lose you, 'cause the best luck I had was you. And I know one thing that is true. Hey, I'll be going today, but I'll be back from around my ways. Where I go, the more I see, the less I know. I'll be going today, I'll be back from around the way. Seems like everywhere I go, the more I see, the less I know. One thing is that I love you. unplug my cord and get my shit back. Something about you not being allowed over here, so about what you was doing while over here. Watch the video. Good try, dude.
Red team wins. Random.
Ralph, watch out, dude. Move. You're in the way of the cord. Move. Keep doing what you want instead of listening to me. I don't know what to tell you. You can sit there and feel stupid about not knowing what's going on. Thank you, by the way. See how easy that was? Get the fuck out of the way, right? That's simple. No, don't mess with the controller.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, I'm gonna mac you up. You mess with my controller. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. Ow, boys! Don't give me another one! Oh, shit. Reach for it, MJ! Oh, shit. Don't give me another one. Get him, bud! Oh! Damn it, man! You gotta have them moves like Jagger! You're so stupid. Sorry, that wasn't meant for you, though. The comment was. Oh, shit. Let's judge that one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ah! Why you do that to me? Ah! Why you hurt me, teammate?
Blue team wins.
a smidgen. Dude! I said I was sorry! Oh! Good try, good try. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. What did they go? Oh, it's blinking. That's right. That's a thing. Jesus Christ. That's mine, sure. Oh my gosh, buddy, that's your teammate. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, teammate. Oh, I missed it. Get it. Not me! Get him! How you doing? What are you doing to us, man? Stupid bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I get it why you smacked me around. I really do. You might think it's an intentional, but I just suck at the game. That's why I spent half of my career running around, running from the enemies so that they beat each other up and you could capitalize as my team. But I'm lying! Give me this. Oh, shit. No. That's right. Watch this. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, fucked up. A spammed button's being dramatic, but it's alright. Watch this. Oh, he thought he had me. Oh, I didn't get him? Okay. Okay. Don't jump. Give me this. Oh. Hold on. Hold up. Come here. Come here. Hold on now. Okay, almost got me with that one. It's alright, which is why we practice. Come in now. You want some of this, sucker? Ooh. What you want? Come here, sucker. Come here, sucker. Ooh, Misty. Come here, sucker. Hiya! Ah!
Victory.
It's that easy, folks. It's that easy. You can learn to love again. It's just written in the stars of our hearts.
Random.
That's not fair, though. I knew how to use that character. And like I said, I'm pretty good at that shit. Nope. It's alright. Hold on, that's mine, buddy. Oh, I didn't have the muscle. Get back. Oh, you want to chase me down? We'll go out together. Broken, just bend. We can learn to love again.
Brawl.
It's just written in the stars of our hearts. And we're not broken, just bend. And we. Oh my god. Can I have half my health? It's enough. Broken, just bend. And we can learn to love again. It's written in the stars of our hearts. Start blaming me for us losing, huh? let you know. Oh, damn it. I tried to throw it sooner so I could still jump with the fucking move. But he got me. Had the range. Y'all read. Oh. Maybe don't waste your time. Oof. Come here, I got something cool to do real quick. Oh, yeah, sucker, what's up? You gonna grab my ankles like a little bitch? Fucking, you hair pulling loser. Oh shit! I thought I had a fucking item to throw, and then I stood there and got punched like an idiot. Ooh, get played, sucker. Ooh. Oh shit. What are you doing, man? Oh shit. Oh shit, I thought that hit him. Oh, they're getting aggressive. Uh-oh, they're just flinging it now, boys. Look at them go. Oh shit.
Red team wins.
You already owe your 10 and it shows. Everyone hoping you came in alone. I said too much. What the hell's over there? I'm blessing, I just had to take a second and let you know. I'm missing, I ain't just blowing smoke. We can be alone.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Like I had to come and let you know. Is that Darth Vader swinging a tomato? The fuck is going on in the Sith these days? I just got so fucking that was big fucking flabbergasted, as they say. Uh-oh, boys, I gotta quit picking random, because half the time I don't know how to use these stupid motherfuckers. Oh, it was bluff, I'm sorry, I just got done playing Prominence Poker, it's in the G's right now. Oh shit, oh shit! That guy is not just wearing a mask! Oh, wait, hold on! I was getting a puff on my smoke, dude. Christ. You wanna take cheap shots, guys? I can too. Watch this one coming up. Hi-ya! Oh, I thought one of you would move. I swear to God, I did not expect both of them to stand completely still. Like, hey, what's this guy about to do? That was impressive. I don't know if that was, like, actual, like, just luck or what, but that was good. Ooh! Oh, shit. How did he grab me with that? Hold on a second now. Hold on a second. Whoops. Grab the tomato! Oh, shit. Get the fuck out of here, dude. There's only room for one fucking whatever that one's name was underneath the mask besides the title they gave each other. Hi-ya! Oh, shit, I thought you'd jump. Oh, sorry, teammate. Thought you was gonna get me, didn't you? Oh, shit, hold on. He might have did. Oh, I thought I was gonna uppercut him. Oh, he uppercutted me. Watch this. Hi-ya! Just when you thought you had him, folks. Yep. I gotta stop picking random though, cause I played like 3 characters my entire career. Oh, sinners, oh. Ooh. Shit. I'd rematch them if he's one. How do I do it? There we go. Let's see. Come on. Bring it back. Come on. fuck it up by pressing A? I think I fucked it up, guys. That it declined or something, maybe. I don't know. I don't really normally try to rematch people.
Random.
I'm gonna keep picking random, though. Escape this unless you show me how. Get to
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Almost smacked my belt off. Oh shit, there went my damn pants. She busted me, boys. We're never gonna win her now. Oh, good throwback, you piece of shit. Wait, I want that. Oh, fuck. That's just the signs of sunshine coming down. Oh,
Dominating.
sunshine coming down. You want to give my fucking sack a little bit of its own breathing space, maybe?
Shut down.
Right in there.
Victory.
Sunshine.
Red team wins. Random.
Sunshine coming down.
Woo-yah.
Oh shit! When the sun goes down, you're the one I wanna be with. When the sun goes down, you're the one I wanna be with. Sunshine. And
3, 2, 1, brawl.
That's the sound of sunshine. Sorry. fucking show! I get this. Touch me now. You do it to yourself. Let me enjoy the last 15% of my cigarette, you son of a bitch. You're gonna pay for that. Better make it worth it, because I still got a whole fucking bar to your half a bar, bucko.
Knockout.
I know you think you shit, you taking your fucking moment, but I'm really him out here, big dog. Oh shit. 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 Oh shit, I thought them gloves would hit him.
Incredible. Red team wins.
Hey, I got an achievement. Getting to the point. Reach level 10 with a spear legend. We're fucking cooking, boys. Damn, boys. Holy shit.
Woo-yah.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, I think I'm done for the night, boys and girls and everybody. Aliens, if you're watching it in the broadcast or when it's on video on demand. Hey, I want you to know, man. I want you to know, man. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed it. Anybody tuned in, watched any part of it. You know what I mean? We had some fun today. I wish I would like to have played. I would have liked to have played more World of Tanks, but it is what it is, guys. You know what I mean? I don't know. There's not much there to play for people like me, man. You know, I need genuine play. Like, yeah. All right. Anyways, I'm not gonna dwell on that. So we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go do some editing, and you know, enjoy the rest of my night. Y'all have a good one.